Beers.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
The flame-furred ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. As I try to clear my throat, I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Sunday afternoon. Thank you, Darth, for requesting a Comet's PET commercial. One of the all-time favorites here. Glad to have you here. Hello, Jose. Hello, Pertu. Glad to see you all here. I greatly appreciate it. Still trying to fight with myself over reasons as to not apply for the affiliate program, so you guys would have to go through the struggle of using chat commands to remember all that stuff and use all the extra little community stuff that I have for you guys to play with, but turn them into the channel point system. But the bits and subs thing, it so repels me from doing that. I really, really despise it. I really do. I do have one thing I want to throw out real quick. Excuse me. In about 20 minutes, I got to step away from the stream and go run and grab my laundry. So in about 20 minutes, I'm going to vanish for a bit and be right back. Don't worry. I'm not ending the stream or nothing. Just going to step away and come right back. And, y'all just have to stare at whatever screen I'm looking at while I'm gone. I'll be quick, I promise. Like sex with me, I'll be quick. Include the commands on the channel's bio page. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know that anybody even looks at that stuff. I never have. I've never looked at anybody's bio page before, or the bio information. I figured nobody did, and what's the point? But if it's there, then okay, all right. I'll get around to it someday, I guess. Anyway, let's play a video game. Let's get back into Mass Effect. We were going to return to the Citadel because there's really not much else we can do. We need to try to grab the thermal pipe. I don't know where to find these two things because I haven't found them yet. Unless I've got to buy him from somewhere in order to bring him to him. I don't know. We'll have to see. Unfortunately, these two missions will never be completed. Because we cannot go to Omega. If you don't finish them during the Omega DLC content, you can't do them. You can't finish them. So kind of screwed on that one. But yeah, we need to head back to the Citadel nonetheless. So let's do that. I fill up with gas. Yeah, I'm good on fuel. I got plenty of gas. Let me move my microphone up real quick here. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's better. All right. Back to the Citadel. What comment? Why must you make noise? Hmm?
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
Uh-oh.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So the coup has begun. All right, let's see. Who do we want to take for the fight against the Cerberus coup? Just kept a screenshot of your channel bio, as well as the channel bio of Chronomeister for comparison. One of my supers Hama, but works too. Okay, I got you. Does anybody look at those things though? I mean, do you see what I'm saying? I understand that people have put stuff on them, but as a viewer who goes to those channels, do people actually look at that stuff? That's my concern. Like, what's the point of me going to the effort of putting that stuff on there if nobody's going to see it? That's why I've stopped posting for the most part to social media whenever I go live. Nobody looks at that stuff. At least mine, anyway. Let's take Liara and... let's take Liara and Garrus again. I think it's a good combination for going back to the Citadel. Considering we met them both in the Citadel when we first played the series. I think we're fine with our weapons. Her weapons. His weapons should be good. Wouldn't mind having some better ultralight materials for the particle rifle. 3, 3, 0. Okay, I think we're good. Not so much before entering the stream, but further information while watching. You see when you see Chrono's bio, it's so exhaustive to be 3 screenshots to take it. Yeah, but then at a certain point, is it too much? People... I'm thinking of, like, what is society nowadays but shorthand and impatient? Does anybody have time to read 3 pages worth of bio information? I'm not trying to, like, come up with excuses or anything like that. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to see why it would be it wouldn't be pointless. If there's a chance it could be useful, then I absolutely will do it. Okay, I got you.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it!
Lightning reflexes? What do you mean? In regards to what? Being shot at?
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters.
Oh,
Cerberus.
no, bypass when he actually shot for turn.
We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying.
Wrong game.
Without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Interesting how when people get shot, it's always their ribs that they hold. Oh, my stomach, my ribs. Think about all the characters from Resident Evil. Whenever they're severely injured, they're always holding their side, you know?
Here we go. CSET network access. Courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the counselor be meeting with the executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
The counselor's in there, surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the Counselor and get her out of here. She has got to know more about who's behind this.
The counselor could be in the executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes, I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult.
I didn't get to hear all that. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's actually a harpoon gun. It penetrates those shields easily. The only weapon that does. I love that about that harpoon rifle. It's a sniper rifle, but it shoots harpoon darts, and it penetrates those shields as if they're just not even there.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
A little wet in here.
Got it.
I remember Admiral Fayar from, Hiya! From, Jedi Academy, or Jedi Outcast. I don't remember, you're talking about his armored unit? His, like, mech armor or whatever? Boop.
Reset complete. Access enabled.
Stop rolling.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Concussive shot, stasis. Let's map singularity instead. She's got the scorpion on. That's fine. Okay.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Garrus has a point there. Yeah, I remember that fight. Oh my god, it was so annoying. Entry 1. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the citadel to the other. Entry 2. Reschedule a meeting with customs analysis about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again, damn it. Entry 3. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated. Again. Entry 4. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the station to the other. How do I get in there? Oh, how about the door?
Access denied.
I want something that's in there. I want in there. How do I get in there? I want in there. Let me in. Let me in. You know, let me in.
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck! Let me in, I'm trying to fuck!
I wonder how I get in there. Really, I wonder. Yeah, I had to like, sort of, oh, there's door control. I had to sort of like cheat the game, or cheese it. Stand up on like a high place and just keep pounding him with the repeater secondary fire. Oh, a new SMG or pistol, maybe. I'm Sergeant Uriah Shaw. I brought up number 177504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. We caught the slag who was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel and a hollowed out Omni tool, Ezo and one of those Sizian toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him, and he was sport coat, and he was in a sport coat like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued, and before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrol knows it. Organized crime knows it. Everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's internal affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol. But it isn't just one. Ask the executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? Ah, convenient.
You sure we have to do that? Without him, we never got any direct orders. He stopped being useful.
That was easy.
We've got to be close now. Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Without it, they can't get a signal for help off the station.
More goodies? Any goodies? I like goodies. Any more goodies in here? Good. overload the shield while the shield is down. In the antenna behind his head, six shield generator, destroy the head, stun for a couple seconds, cleaning down, and of course the shield will come back and you can damage him all the way now, but careful, you'll be upset. I don't think I ever managed to destroy that antenna. I think it was just too, my weapon, my aiming was too imprecise. I couldn't seem to hit it with the saber either. I don't know if the antenna was made of cortosis or not. I eventually beat him. I don't remember how I did it. Knock, knock.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Enter Troy Baker. Saber throw.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Way to go, Thane. I can't pause the cutscene. Now, I don't understand why Thane ran at him. That's what I don't get. He had a gun. Why did he run at him? I didn't understand that at all. And in this moment, we have Stormtrooper aim.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Of course, I'd be in the middle of a cutscene when I need to run out real quick. Oh, shit. Ow. My everything.
Shepard.
We survived this. Okay, be right back, everybody. Guess I could have let that cutscene go. I've seen it, but whatever. Be back. Back. Anybody miss me? No? Fine. 10 best landing, yeah. I mean, hey, they survived it. Only injury to their pride. Hey, Mambina. Welcome in. Oh, it's hot as fuck. Ooh. Okay, well, hot to me. I mean, it's only 91. It's not that bad. It's still hot, but okay. Anyway.
My instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle
105. Ugh.
Houdin is with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Sensors say the car stopped. No shit, Sherlock. I wonder why it says that. And I'd like to know who the hell that woman that ran that way is, what she was doing standing right here, and just, you know, how did she not get hit when this thing landed? She needs to go get a lottery ticket with that kind of luck. I was on Destiny yesterday before I went live. Kind of just doing some seasonal stuff with my Warlock. So seems it's fixed now. I didn't notice any issues, which is good. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh! What in the holy shit fuck happened? Okay.
They don't like to hold still, do they? All citizens, stay in your homes and you will not be harmed. Cerberus is in control of the Citadel. Do not interfere.
Take cover.
On the double!
Right in the knee.
They sealed it behind them.
Thank you, Per2. Thank you. I thank you for noticing. I greatly appreciate that. Super preach on the notice of that. I thank you so much. Your advice is stellar. It's about as good as a pile of turds. I appreciate it very, very much. Ladies and gentlemen, the Captain Obvious hat goes to Per2 today. Snap, crackle, and shock. All right, then.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Bam. Knock, knock. They are using her muscles.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Oh, where? Oh. There it goes.
Good riddance.
It shows I'm actually watching the stream.
Phantoms.
Indeed. Indeed.
Here we go.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman
Yeah, no
jumped
kidding.
to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it. Here they come.
There goes that one. Again. This elevator will eventually stop, right?
I see them. Jump.
Did you feel that? Gunman, get down!
Jesus!
Go!
Hey, Paul.
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Udina, let me handle this. Shepard, guns down.
Ash, you better listen. Stand down.
Evil Dead Rise. Nice.
I can't do that.
Would I do this if I wasn't dead certain, Ash? If I weren't right? Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Stand down. You don't want to be shot by your own Marine.
You find a big shot human to defend and suddenly you have teeth, is that it? You were standing beside me when Anderson said Earth needed us.
You're our one chance.
I don't give a damn about you trusting me, Ashley. But his decision deserves your respect. We're in this for him. And for Earth.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Where'd he get a gun? I had no problem doing that.
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Then I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch and the Krogan that I never could.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We will not make that same mistake again.
It only took you 3 games to start actually listening to me.
Would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Like, legit, I mean, really. If Saren had come to them and told them the exact same things that Shepard told them in Mass Effect 1, they would have believed Saren.
The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Win a political standoff. Okay.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
These are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance?
No, that keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
There's a lot to do. The doctors can let me know if he gets worse.
If you want my opinion, he will.
Alright, so let's see. I wonder where these are. We have to go back to the commons and do some shopping. How much money do I have? 151,000?
My wife has just left active duty, and I'm
Ashley Williams, the second human inspector, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing
Diapers
Council.
too. Do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign?
Okay, we just picked up another mission.
No. Spectre status recognized.
Let's go check up one thing.
Now arriving at
No, I'm
Huerta
seeing it here
Memorial
too.
Hospital.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of them. Big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Keep that planet in mind, that colony in mind, Tiptree. Keep that in mind. We'll be talking about that later. I believe there is a Solarian over here that I have something for.
I understand, Palaven's
He's not here.
but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts.
Oh. Maybe I already did give it to him. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, this is where... Not her. That's where, what's her name was. Who are you?
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named
Oh.
Dan Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see.
The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr.
Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated.
Ladies and gentlemen, Quentin Flynn.
I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Did he tell you he was sick?
Yes. Back when I had my problems with the law. Knowing doesn't make it much easier. But at least, here, he'll want to see you.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
Never known you to be afraid, Thane. Another great time to start.
There are things I fear. Just not mortal ones. There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
This is your time, not mine.
Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention. Guide him to where all hunters return, where all storms become still, where all stars show the path. Guide him, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you, as he was a father to me.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refugees during evacuation.
That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not...
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Now, I mentioned the Citadel DLC that we'll be doing later. The fan appreciation DLC, basically. If you play as female Shepard and you romance Thane in Mass Effect 2, you get one of the most tear-jerker conversations between Fem Shep and Thane that I've ever seen in video games. Obviously, won't be able to see it in this playthrough because I'm playing a male Shepard, but it gets really, really deep and sad. Okay, let's. Did I get another upgrade there? Oh, I can. Okay, cool.
Thank you for shopping.
If I really need it, I haven't used a single drop of med gel since I started this game. Let's go to the commons and see if I can spend any money. I got some. Hopefully I can buy some stuff.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
I'll grab it, sure.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supply.
E-gel thermal conduit. I think that's what we need for the Normandy.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Thank you. Come again.
The galaxy doesn't rest, and neither can you. Come to Apollo's. We'll treat you right.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep them terrorists back.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
Where the hell did you come from?
Protect you. Tell them the job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word on it.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Good point.
I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs...
Alright, so we got another thing we gotta go get. This random Volus just standing here.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all
Mod.
purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Bunch of new weapons.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
A collector armor, wow.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Good hunting.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and self in the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Wow, there's so much stuff here. Sniper rifle ultralight materials?
Are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
I get a whole bunch of money. I'm gonna go buy all this stuff.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Stability dampener?
Professional grade equipment at reasonable
Thank you
prices.
for shopping at Citratine Armory.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again.
Well, she's full of conversation.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Who? What? Who are you?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
E-crimes?
Got
Oh,
a
I get it.
potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel.
Batarians have an embassy on the
Spectre
Citadel?
access to find them. I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. We'll go back to the Spectre office in a minute then.
Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
I'm actually with her on that.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught CSEC by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
I don't know about that, but...
You're right.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Excuse me? What? I have no idea which mission that was that I just got.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off.
Good God, so much crap I'm now getting.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Alright.
If he's a terrorist, he
ought to be locked up.
Should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Voya, Omega. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up.
Let's see. I do have one person I can talk to at Purgatory. I don't know if I got the item for them or not, but we're gonna go check her out just to see, just in case we did. Uh-oh, she's not here.
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
She was right here. I wonder if that means this, the mission can't be finished now because she's gone. Like she died during the coup attack.
Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Somebody in supply should have messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great.
Alright, we gotta go to the the Elcor homeworld.
That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of
Oh, hey.
the defining
Ugh, this sucks.
Hi, nice to see you too.
What do you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work, and it sounds like your students are helping.
Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Palaven. They broke a line of those Batarian things. I think Prangley punted one into orbit. Even Rodriguez kept her shit together.
Glad to hear it.
Also helped the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh God. Hey, Edie's right there. I just noticed that.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
What in the hell did I just witness?
Thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You, still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Edie's definitely a woman. I'm not dancing over there again. That was just embarrassing.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Where's Joker? Oh, there he is.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Oh God, man. Come on, man. She's a robot. She's literally a sex bot. You can't even really grope her boobs because they're made of metal. Ugh.
You sure that's a good idea?
Edie's not Alliance personnel. There's no regulation against dating a ship's AI. I looked it up.
Of course you did.
Jeff, you have brittle bones. She's made of metal.
Well, yeah, but... Yeah, you're right. Stupid.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Where did he go? Oh. Edie has nothing to say?
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Love talking to her. She's a great conversationalist. Like talking to a brick wall.
Spectre status recognized.
At least her voice acting is better than Megan Fox's was as Natara in MK1.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please.
We got some exploring to do. Oh, you know what I need to do? I do need to go back to the embassies. Because I need to go to the Spectre office.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neota is.
Spectre status recognized. Krogan troops have joined the Turian fleet's defense.
Boobs. Boobs. With Spectre-level access codes, it's possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles accessed using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre Zombie tool and highlighted for easy direction. Enable. A Batarian patient named Gorek is located in a makeshift clinic and temporary refuge camp at Docking Bay E24. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Memorial provided painkillers, but there is no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Glork is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. So we need to go to docking bay E24 again. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Suspect authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. CSEC has field requests for a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. I'm completely okay with that. Medical supplies originally meant for the occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to the Huerta Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. Alright. Sniper rifle ultralight materials, yes. Control schematics, I need those. Heating stabilizers, I need those. Defender armor. Black Widow. Yeah, I remember that. That was a really good sniper rifle. Okay. Solarian. Okay, I need to go back to the Presidium Commons. I need to go find him at D24. And that's on the Normandy. Okay. We can get a couple of things done here. Oh yeah, the turret control schematics. We need that for the dude on the Presidium Commons as well.
Status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Where am I going? Okay. I need to talk to a CSEC guy over here first, and then the Solarian further down.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
Wasn't you?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Cool.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
And what am I investigating over here? Who's this?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us.
Nice
The way I
shoes.
figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Officer, I'm Commander Shepard. You have a prisoner here? A Cerberus informant? I'm invoking Spectre authority to take charge of him. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Commander.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in...
Okay. That's the thing I did.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first cats that could call whales?
Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hope are hit by...
Okay. So we got those. We need to head to D24.
Did you tell the refugee camp who Boric really is?
I tried.
What happened?
Spectre status recognized. Please one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Okay.
I think we might need a different subject. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage.
Pressure's okay. No infection.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret... Don't have the strength to...
The Arrival DLC in Mass Effect 2, when you destroy the Alpha Relay. Yeah, a Batarian colony got destroyed. That's why they're so pissed.
So you just started murdering people.
How many did you murder? Don't pretend your hands are clean, you...
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Aratot from both the Alliance and the Batarians. And you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that just fine.
Then why don't you... Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy? Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait!
Just take it easy. There.
Was that a dick move to let him live? Probably. Do I care? No. Let's take some more photos.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
I can't really use that. Put me on the rest of the transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Any photo ops? Any photo ops here? No. Oh.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
About time.
The fuck?
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
James is playing poker with a Batarian.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
Those clothes are Alliance property.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ones, on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. Shit. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving. Shit.
Did I just fix all the Metagel machines?
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Okay, we did that. That's a thing we did. Oh yeah, I want to go back and talk to this guy. Anybody else over here I need to talk to? We haven't been down here yet. Nobody down here to talk to.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Okay. Hades Nexus, Nimbus Cluster. Yeah, we got a few exploration things to do. All right, let's go back to the Normandy and do some flying around. Do some planet scanning for a bit. We can get some of these things that we need. I remember how to do that.
Spectres, one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Okay. Weird question. Anybody around here wants to talk? Alright. Anybody over here?
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech
Nope, doesn't look it.
Man,
Creepy keepers.
Security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured.
Oh, hey, look who's here.
Commander, we need to talk before you ship out. Things got pretty crazy. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
Last time you doubted me, you walked away. Why not this time?
I couldn't. Too much at stake if I made a mistake.
It almost meant blowing my head off, but you were willing to die for what you thought was right. We'll need that in the fight to come.
I'd rather be shooting the bad guys than my commanding officer.
We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
No, we don't. I also wanted to tell you, Hackett offered me a position on his team.
We could use you on the Normandy.
I agree, Commander, but we can't be second-guessing each other. There's too much at stake. I respectfully decline.
Understood. Give him hell, Williams.
I intend to.
Wow. I should go with a Paragon response. Even though I don't like to. Wow. Okay.
I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was all
I missed that. Wow, I missed the chance to get her on the team.
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Cerberus, Reapers, they'll all pay for this war. One way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Alright. Let's take a look at what we got. We have the Citadel Defense Force. The Alliance, we've got Ashley. Alright. Instead of a bear being a party member, unfortunately. Asari Science Team, Asari 2nd Fleet, Asari 6th Fleet. Advanced Fighter Squadron. STG Task Force, nice. Turian 6th Fleet and 7th Fleet. Chances of success are low, but measurable. Wow. That's actually a positive sign considering what we had, what it's been saying for a while.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Alright, does Joker have anything to say before we head out? You got some news, Pinky. What's that? What's that, Brenda? So you changed your name, too. A little bit. Excuse me.
Now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. Anyway, nice job.
A little too mainstream and evil.
Hope Commander Williams is happy with her new post.
It's wartime, Joker. We all go where we're ordered to.
Understood. Just for the record, though,
What's that?
somebody giving you the respect you deserve, Commander.
Thanks.
All right.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract
a gun firing Thresher Maws.
unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out.
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
That's right before I broke up with him because all these years I didn't see he was manipulating me the whole time. I got a new boyfriend. He's such a kind, beautiful person. I'm glad he came to our life and helped me out. Well, sorry to hear that you two broke up. 'Cause I know you'd been together a long time. I guess congratulations for getting a new one so quickly.
Synthetics are created with a goal in mind. Just ask their creators what it was.
But my creation was planned by Cerberus. I no longer serve their purposes.
Cerberus was originally created to give humanity a fighting chance.
You're taking the
Right
breakup
now,
hard, it
That
seems.
might be a goal you can get behind.
It would take
Gotta
significant
go that far.
resources and processing power. Do you think I would find it worthwhile?
Well, you could do it as a favor to me. I'd make a pretty crappy husk.
How would this differ from our present course?
The difference is you decide it's worth it. No one tells you it is.
I see. I will examine this issue. Shepard, I have examined the issue.
Wow, she's fast.
The Reapers threw the crew of this ship and other organics who are helping me develop perspectives on existence. Were I to approach Reapers to request similar perspectives, it is likely I would be destroyed. I would rather risk non-functionality with the crew of the Normandy than risk it alone.
Glad to hear it, Edie. Good to have you on board.
Alright. That was odd. That's true. She is an AI, yeah, so it doesn't take her very long to contemplate. It's just like, I will contemplate this. I have contemplated this. Like, Jesus Christ.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists.
Hi, Darth, by the way, welcome in.
Crucible.
Again.
Unless they're indoctrinated, and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
Multi-threading.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find
Well, she's working on something a little bit higher than a Pentium 4.
This is Cerberus.
Pretty sure.
I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location.
Spaghetti and omelet?
Known
You never had an omelet?
You found them?
Never had an omelet.
I believe so. Yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Any new messages? Oh, shit, yeah. Okay. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Alright. Commander, I just wanted to pass along. I'm settling into my new post with Admiral Hackett. Too many things to get done, not a lot of rack time. I'm starting to get a handle of the enormity of what we're up against. We get the new intel every day that needs to get processed into practical action. Turns out I'm good at breaking things down to the practical. No surprises there. Alright, back to work. Diana Anders, the networks are going wall-to-wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Jack, the students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if you're not blowing shit up in the field. I think I've already done that by accident. Adrian Victus. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. We talked to him way back when we first visited the Citadel in Mass Effect 1. I heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. Promise I can read. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Alright, so we need to do that when we go back to the Citadel. Just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Vega. Kyling's dossier. Dated November 14, 2172. Age on enlistment 16. Credentials faked. Permanent Systems Patrol and Reconnaissance. Exodus Cluster, Patrol and Reconnaissance. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. Raid of Intinion. Recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. Kite's Nest, Tactical Reconnaissance. Accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176. Received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. Dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Cerberus activities. Intel on Kyling's activities after joining Cerberus' spotty. What is known as the Elusive Man arranged for Lang's escape from the prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the Elusive Man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus Phantom-class implants. That much is true. On a Pentium 69 single-thread algorithm, they're damn slow. Vega wants to wink. No, I mean, I don't think so. I think he's straight. But I know he does have one of his friends in the cargo bay is gay, so maybe you could go for him if you wanted. Alien Booba? Not yet. Maybe later when we bang Liara. And I'm gonna get all up in that sorry ass, trust me. Admiral Hackett, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately, needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of here. Out of there, when you're all on shore leave, that's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing, Admiral Anderson is an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive here. It's a nice place. This is for the Citadel. This is the Citadel DLC. We're going to be doing this near the end game because it's best to have everybody involved in it. You can get every person that is alive at that point in the game to be involved in that DLC, and I want to make sure I do that. So we're going to be waiting to the very, very, very near end of the game before we go to the Citadel DLC. We'll do all the stuff in the cabin later. It's not critical. Just a little character development on people like Vega and Trainer. Alright, we got lots of shit to do. Lots of shit to do. I guess I should have probably checked with the... Hold on, let me look at my journal, see exactly where I want to go first. There's so many options. So many freaking options. Let's see. Valhalla Threshold. Okay, Hades Nexus. Okay, let's start with the Valhalla Threshold. Wish I could pull up the quest list from the map here. Where's the Valhalla Threshold? There it is. Jesus Christ.
I found something.
Didn't take long for you guys to show up. Didn't need the fuel. Alright.
Faster than light jump successful.
A lot of stuff to grab here, only at 16%.
Signal confirmed.
Element 0 converter. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I think I might have gotten away. Alright, something on that planet.
Evasion successful.
Emergency fuel pods. Alright.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Garvug. They talked about this planet. This is what we were looking for. The reason we came here. Should be some Reaper tech, I think. Yep. Oh, Prothean data drive. Okay. Look, it's a small system. It gotta be somewhere. Oh, fuel. Okay. Good. Whoop. Excuse me. Just passing through. Whoop, whoop.
Faster than light jump successful.
Should I be teasing the Reapers? Probably not. I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, fuck off.
Successful.
Okay. What was the other one? I said Valhalla Threshold and what? Figured Cradle. What was the other system? Croft volumes, that wasn't it. Well, shit.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, we're at least we're out of the... Holland Threshold, Hades Nexus. Was that it? Was that what I was looking for? Must have been. Hey, Hades Nexus.
Faster than light jump successful.
I believe is right here. Nope, here. Nope, that's Hades Gamma, not Hades Nexus. Hmm. Hmm. Sigurd's Cradle, Valhalla Threshold, Tricabyssal, Crescent Nebula, Ismar, Minos, Nimbus Cluster, Athena, Serpent, Burgundium Z, Apian Crest, Athean Cluster, Annis Basin, Tourist Stream, Exodus Cluster. Weird. Hades Nexus. I have Hades Gamma, but not Hades Nexus. How odd. Yeah, this is not what I need. Weird. I can't find that. Can't find that system. Okay, well, let's just look at it. Let's just pick another one then. I really wish you'd stop giving me putting the journal like way halfway down the completed list. Yeah, Hades Nexus. On Guy Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. No idea what that would be. Alright. Nimbus Cluster. Know what that one is. Okay. Oh, that was Victus, huh? Okay. Celian Nebula. Did we see the Celian Nebula? Alright, we'll take a look. Celian Nebula and Nimbus Cluster. Have a good night, Mambina. Nimbus Cluster. Hmm.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, we got fuel here. 4 things we found here. Yeesh. Well, there's 3 of them.
Evasion successful.
fuel. Whoop. Probably shouldn't be trying to risk it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Intact Reaper weapon. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, we need to go talk to her in medbay.
Signal confirmed.
And I'll grab these three because I know where the last one is because I get an audio cue when I get close to it. Oh, did I do it too soon? Oh no, I got it. Okay.
Boop. Evasion successful.
I don't know why we're getting this scene. Because we didn't jump to the mass relay.
I found something.
Library of Asha. Well, there's that. That was easy. Only one there. No, the mass relay was in the Pelican system. I think it's just a glitch. When you go from system to system, you don't use the mass relays. Only when you go from cluster to cluster. Oh, 100% there, so we're good. Alright, I'll come back to investigate the Asari colony. Woohoo!
Reapers eluded.
Let's check out the Athena Nebula, see if there's anything here of interest. I'm guessing this system has nothing of interest. Now here come the Reapers.
I found something.
There we go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Not really the brightest of moves. There's one.
Evasion successful.
Go. We'll just exit this way.
Reapers eluded.
We're gonna get all the way down to that other one in a bit.
Signal confirmed.
Reapers are really pissed. research ships. Alright. There it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Thanks, gotta go.
Evasion successful.
Should be able to make it to... Oh, we have tomorrow's down here as well. Okay.
I found something.
More fuel, always nice. Probably one of these planets is going to have something. Excuse me, just splitting through here. Yep, there it is.
Reapers eluded.
Sorry, Kuzu Nefron. Alright. Whoop. Bye.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Super fast. Journal updated. Hesperia period statue. Okay. Well, let's just say I'm a risk taker. Really? Damn. I'm so close to not having not triggering that time. I don't think it matters. Bye, bitches.
Evasion successful.
Penny Hill Pursuit. A lot less terrifying, though. Or, I should say, more. Reapers are more terrifying. There's still some stuff in this system, in this cluster.
I found something.
There it is. Sorry, Cruiser Sabian. Alright. There, now we got the whole system, right? Or the whole cluster? Nice. Okay. Let's, like Cerberus Scientist, I believe, is DLC. Actually, it may not be. I don't remember for sure. I've been to the Horsehead. Yeah, Horsehead neighborhood where Novaria is. Let's check out the Atheon cluster.
Signal confirmed.
Well, nothing really. Still single and lonely. Bolus fabrication units. Alright. Oh, wow, there's 3 signals I gotta find here. There's... Oh, there they are, right there. Alright, let's just mosey up here.
Reapers eluded.
This will be fuel, I'm sure. Yep. And then a planet. Why is the planet scanner thing so much larger than the planet? Usually that grid, usually the planetary grid is the size of the planet. It's much larger. There's the Book of Planets. So there's the objective we needed. Bye, bitches. Whoop, maybe I should make it a teaser. Whoop, uh-oh. Made it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Got to make the Reapers think that they're going to get me. You know, got to keep their confidence up.
I found something.
Days away. You're turning what, like 23? I know you're like super young. Bullet's intelligence archives. Alright. No way I could really avoid that. As fast as those things were building. Come on.
Evasion successful.
There it is. Fuel. Oh no! I made it.
Reapers eluded.
Hey, Eternal. I gotta make it a suspenseful moment, you know. I gotta make the Reapers feel like they, you know, like there's a chance they could catch me, you know. I gotta keep their confidence up. Otherwise, they're just gonna give up and leave the galaxy. That's just not fun. Oh, just making the Reapers chase my ass all over the place. Because, you know, I got nothing better to do, I guess. There's probably going to be a fuel station around here somewhere.
Faster than light jump successful.
Damn, where the hell is it?
Evasion successful.
There it is.
Reapers eluded.
Hi.
Faster than light jump successful.
And we can check the last system here.
I found something.
That's going to be fuel. Actual footage of the Krim Reaper appearing before they die. Well, these Reapers are like these are 3 kilometer tall robots. These are definitely real, at least in this world. Boop. We'll just ignore that Reaper that's just like immediately to our left while we're scanning this planet. We're not going to acknowledge that Reaper's existence. Oh no! They're going to get me! What am I going to do? Ah! Bye.
Reapers eluded.
I keep my crew on their toes too. Wow, just 2 Reapers? Oh, okay, 3. I say only 2 Reapers trying to chase me? That's disappointing. Okay, let's go get something done. Let's go investigate the Asari colony. We can bring our waifu along with us for this. So are you speed running anything, Eternal? Aw, damn it. MK1, the story mode?
Evasion successful.
At that time I got a little cocky. Apparently, whenever you load in, the next time you go to a system, it has to show this cutscene. I guess there's a bug to the trigger for that. Weird. All right, Liara, you're coming along because we're rescuing Asari, and let's bring along Javik. Do you have some stuff in mind? We have ultralight mod, light materials level 2, stability dampener. I think is the only thing I really care about. Any mods I can put on this? Enhanced scope. Increases damage. Although damage really isn't a problem with this sniper rifle. Okay, we'll stick with that. Four points to play with. We can upgrade Adrenaline Rush, increase health and shield damage taken, increase time dilation. Yeah. Upgrade your Singularity. Inflict 25 damage per second to lifted targets. And you can increase your Slam. Increase damage and force of biotic detonation by 50%. Increase force. Alright. Let's go.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ah.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the
Yes, you can. And this is my waifu right here.
That's why High Command won't rest until this.
I've already banged her in Mass Effect 1. And sort of in Mass Effect 2.
Yakshi getting loose.
We don't need something that dangerous running around during a war. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
Any goodies around here? Ooh, hey, goodie. Assault rifle stability dampener level 3. I do use that.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Whee! Oh. No. Whee! Whee!
That sound.
Yeah, I'm sure that scream is nothing important. Nothing to worry about it. It's nothing to worry about. It was just squeaking metal. That's all that was. Nothing to worry about.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
No, you don't. It's your imagination.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
I can cut some shots on R1. Really wish I'd brought somebody who could actually penetrate barriers. Damn. It was just the wind. Yeah, exactly. More damage to barriers and barrier and armor. No effect on armored targets. Yeah, I chose a poor set of teammates for this one. The closest thing we have is warp ammo. Okay. I'll worry about it when we get there. Yeah, it was just very screamy wind, you know? Very loud, screamy wind. Whoosh. Yeah, sure. We gotta be the one to hand out the bad news to everybody, because why not?
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Fuck!
I'm on it.
Ow. Oh, it was already dead. I could hit that. Oh, there, I did hit it. Crap.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Yep. Those are easily some of the most dangerous enemies in this game. They can one-shot you. Like, literally. They get within melee range and they will one-shot you. But you have to keep your distance from them. You cannot let them get close. That's not always an easy task, either.
Thank you. I thought it was safe to come out of hiding, but they're everywhere.
Who are you? And what happened here?
My name is Falair. I'm an Ardat Yakshi. The Reaper's monsters have been hunting us. They're turning us into those. Please, I saw them drag my sister Rila into the Great Hall. Please, Help me save her.
The last Yakshi I met could handle herself in a fight. How about you?
Only our teachers know combat biotics. The Reapers didn't come here to find skilled warriors.
Then what are they looking for?
I think they can only make those creatures out of us Yakshi, not regular Asari. Oh, my poor Rita. Please help.
This isn't a rescue mission. I'm here to set off the bomb.
Why is the camera focused on my neck?
Bomb? But Rila could still be alive.
She might be right, Shepard, but we must destroy the monastery.
No, you can't.
No!
She's going to the Great Hall.
She better not touch anything.
She just vanished. He just went poof.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Oh, sweetheart, those are not rumors. Alright, that worked. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything on the other side of that hallway. I feel if I don't go over there, I'm going to miss something really good. Or even if it's not something really good, something useful. Jethro, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars and the level of coercion Fora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't her first time her captures arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Ugh. I used your priority security code to forward a copy of these letters from this rogue Yakshi to the authorities on Thessia. These emails were caught in the extranet filter before Philaire and Rila had a chance to read them or learn of their existence. I recommend we refrain from telling them this Morinth has been trying to contact them and from making inquiries about their whereabouts. This woman is wanted for serial murders in over 23 systems. With your permission, I'll arrange extra watches until Morinth's capture or execution. I'm worried that we've grown over-reliant on the Justicars for our security. I would like to know what tripped our perimeter alarms last week. I read the patrol reports, but I'm not convinced that it was an animal. Please let me know how you wish to proceed, Jethro. So, they had already been talking about Morinth before we, way before we even got here. Way before we got here. Okay, we can't go that way. Shit. Whoa.
I'm on it.
Yes, Commander.
There's another one, isn't there? Okay, we're good. Boop.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the other Yokshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition?
Blech.
I mean, we know the Protheans were known for their brutality, at least to a certain extent. Whoever joined them, they conquered. Level up. Aw, yeah. Can't do anything with the points. Oh, Mama Jumbo, I don't look forward to this part.
We found our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up! Look, Rila's alive. She's not a monster. Please, let me wake her up. Then we can leave. Rila, it's me. It's Falaire. Please, we have to go. Right now.
We're gonna need that warp ammo.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Wow.
Why did she do that?
She is lost to the Reapers. Conversion has begun.
Don't bother sugarcoating it there, Javik.
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
I'm on it.
Come on. Okay. That could have gone much worse. I was taking damage over time, so the camera was still
Let go. Take the elevator. Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
Hey, look, there's the detonator.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Just drag actually up the stairs. And of course, they have to have, you know, little nodes or whatever right over the nipples, because God forbid we see titties.
We're not your slaves.
Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure if we go back in there, we'll find her. Safe and sound. Over here. Over there. Over there. Up there. Too soon? Oh, sorry.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye. She could have come with us. We could have helped her.
Rila was struggling not to attack. She already belonged to the Reapers.
She wasn't a monster.
There's nothing we could have done.
You're saying that because you ran. And you took me with you. You should have left me with Rila.
Stand down.
I'm the last of my kind, and even now I'm giving you a reason to finish what the Asari soldiers started. I wouldn't do well in the outside world. Leave me here.
I risk the Reapers getting a hold of you if you stay.
After what they did to Rila, I would never let them.
You can't promise that.
Then I go to join my sister.
Land the shuttle.
Fatality.
Coming in now, Commander.
Let's get out of here.
Brutal? Yes.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Awesome. But I gotta pee, so Admiral Anderson can wait. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? We're cranking up the difficulty. We're going to crank it up just a little bit. We're going to normal. Because I feel the game is actually just a little too easy. I'm decent enough at shooters that I'm okay with going up a little more difficulty.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago.
When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
All right.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Got any advice, Joker? Any input?
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself!"
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
And that's my comedy style in a nutshell.
Edie showed me vids of the Banshees. That's messed up.
None of the Reaper's victims come out looking pretty.
Well, yeah, mutating people to turn them into living weapons is one thing. But the yelling, why make them yell? It's totally uncalled for.
That's what bothers Joker. Not their grotesque appearance, but their inane, ear-piercing shriek. That's what disturbs Joker the most.
Michelle sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Sure thing. I wonder if Thane got put on the board. He did. There he is right there. Thane Krios. Cool.
Have a moment, Commander?
There you are.
Commander, there's something on the Citadel you might want to look into.
What's going on, Doctor?
A group of refugees arrived at the Citadel recently, flushed with military-grade medical supplies and equipment. I cataloged our inventory. We have an excess of medical supplies for treating contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Exactly. Perhaps you could broker a trade with them.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
A lot of war profiteering is going on, and most refugees are wary of Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But everyone knows Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel. They listen to you.
We'll see.
Please think about it. The trade would help everyone. A man named Tactus keeps them organized near the Citadel docks. The equipment they have might even allow me to enhance the effects of our Medigel.
Alright.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Well, I do have an item I need to give to him anyway. I think I have those things that he wanted me to buy from the Citadel, so I need to talk to him anyway.
Commander, we've installed that thermal pipe you got us. It was quite successful. The Normandy will explode long before the core needs to vent into the engineering compartment.
So that's good news?
Nothing to report, Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
That's what I had to go down to engineering for.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Oh my god, more than one. Shepard, my sister got everything set up at the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put up on the wall. It's nice. I wish I could do something to make this easier for her. She wants me to say something about our family. I know you're busy, but it would mean a lot if you could be there. Miranda Lawson, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. Gary's for Carrion. Shepard, I thought next time we were at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around C-Sec near the shuttles if you're interested. Corrine LeMay is. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the Second Fleet until it is time to deploy. Well, if you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Shepard, need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me next time we dock on the Citadel. Don't worry, baby. I will gladly come see you. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assume Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of a galactic control shared among races is a lie. Javik. With no sense of,
The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Subtlety is what I was trying to say. Gavin isn't one for subtlety. Alright, let's see. Whereth shalleth we goeth nexteth? Let's find those ex-Cerberus scientists. If I recall correctly, we're going to see somebody else we know, but we know around here, or that we met before. Edie and Garrus. Incapacitate weak organic enemies, not as to recharge speed. Okay. Our first mission on normal difficulty. Let's see how much worse I do.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
He looks familiar.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing. All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Roger that!
Remember, I'm on normal. I'm telling myself, remember, I'm on normal. Can't exactly fuck around as much as before.
You got it!
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry, destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
That sounds
Might
bad.
be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
And guess who we speak to right here? Remember the DLC Overlord? And that lovely mission where the guy was strung up?
Commander Shepard.
Turned into an AI?
Ivan Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, I've tried putting all that behind me.
What happened to Project Overlord?
I recommended we shut it down, but the elusive man insisted otherwise. I had no choice but to stay on. I couldn't leave my brother alone, so I continued our research with the Geth.
You mean you kept torturing?
Mosque? Is that how I pronounced it?
Eventually, he
Welcome
learned to
back.
control his emotions,
How you doing?
for the most part. Then one day he simply stopped responding. His vitals were strong, but his mind...
I remembered.
He lost the will to live.
After what you did to him, I'm amazed David lasted that long.
As I recall, you made the choice to leave him there. You can't pretend you didn't know what would happen.
Where's David now?
I ended his misery. My only salvation left in this life is hoping the research proves useful against the Geth.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element, not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I don't blame him.
And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
Pretend.
I understand. But Commander, I know leaving my brother behind wasn't an easy choice, but some good can come from what he endured. This is everything our experiments taught us about controlling the Geth. I pray you'll find it useful.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack.
Let's see. Do I need to do anything with this?
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
I don't think there's any upgrades I need to do. This.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
No shit.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
You don't know the elusive man that well,
Get the
then.
hell out of here. And not one more lost. We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof.
With busted ribs?
Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survive one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Any goodies right here before I go up? What's this? Attempts are going on at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious the delivery system was to be implant reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that is what scares me the most. So, Moscow, you playing anything lately? Or, I should say, playing anything good lately? Or anything bad? Did somebody yell Shepard?
I don't want to die. Go! Just go. No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Wasn't his wound on his right side? Why is it on his left now?
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge.
There's one on each side now? Okay.
I don't know. Seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
I'm sensing a theme here that everybody that we met in Mass Effect 2 is not rejoining us for Mass Effect 3.
I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
So, what the fuck? Garrus, why are you standing on the desk? How did you even get up there?
We covered our bases.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
I think Garrus might be stuck. Okay, we're transferring to a new zone anyway. I think I was gonna say I think Garrus is stuck on that on that desk.
Got the jump.
Understood. We must locate the satellite tower.
I gotta remember this game's not on easy anymore. I upped it. I gotta deal with, you know, harder enemies now.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Back to the front. Make up your minds. It's back to the front. Eek.
Right away!
Bitch. Flush me with your fucking grenades. I'm up this maybe? Oh, okay.
They are dropping from above.
Enemy on the mounted gun. Gotta get him off that gun.
Mounted gun, where?
Move up. Keep low and find cover.
He survived that? Or did I miss? Didn't miss that time. Anybody else? Stand up.
We have to
Still hear gunfire.
those AA guns manually.
Up we go. Up we go. And boop. A gun online.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete. The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
And boop. The fuck? I'm a military man, not a repair person. Edie, do the repairs.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Garrus? Let them do their worst.
Got her.
How are the repairs?
More time is required.
How'd they miss? What? They went through his shoulder.
Repairs are complete. The guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
I didn't want to race around, but I got nothing to do here. Don't get in cover and push the button.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
There was a mounted turret that I could have used. Oh well. I thought my sniper wasn't doing the job.
Okay. The guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
I'm ready.
All right. Let's get these shuttles.
This gives me an opportunity to do any exploring or anything, I think. I have nothing I need to do.
Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Oh, damn, nice shot.
Shuttle 1 is away.
This is basically Hoth.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
How do I get to the landing pad? Do I go downstairs?
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay way first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Will do. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Whoa. Owie, 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 owie.
Here we go.
Good. That was too close.
Affirmative. Enemy shuttles on either side.
I have a visual.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Wow, I don't know what I was aiming at there. I decided to shoot everything except the guy.
Shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. Take out that shield generator. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood. Crap!
Oh, God.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll click.
Armor-piercing ammo.
You a landing zone. Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Cool. We did it! We survived an Atlas. On normal difficulty. Woohoo!
Shepard!
Commander!
Ouch. I was already low on health.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you can do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Too bad. We could have used your experience.
I have a feeling you'll do all right, Shepard.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, When this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Yeah.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectives. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Progress! See how we're doing on our assets. Wow, our assets are really climbing. We have the Volus Dreadnought Kwunu, Asari Commandos, Asari Cruiser Nephron, and Asari Research Ships, and the Cruiser Sibian, and Engineers. We have Volus Fabrication Units, Volus Engineering Team, Element Zero Converter, Emergency Fuel Pods, ex-Cerberus Scientist, Dr. Cole, Dr. Archer, Jacob Taylor. Nice.
Mild Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Sure thing, Mom. Alright. Ran out of the fuel. Ran out of the power to go. Alright. Let's see. There was some fuel at the Anos Basin. Let's go to the fuel yard there and fill up. Or, no, okay, there it is. I was going to say, or maybe I'm misremembering. No, I wasn't. Okay. Funny that we don't have access to the Hades Nexus system. What do we got to do to unlock that? Let me make sure. Let me double check and take a look at what I've got left to do. Dakuna, well, I don't know exactly what system that's in. Hades Nexus. I don't know what Hades Nexus is, or why I don't have access to it. We got the statue. Go to the talk to the Asari Widow. We got the Book of Plenix from Irun. We got the Library of Asha. We don't have access to the Cillian Nebula yet. We got the data drives from Valhalla Threshold. Do we need to talk to somebody on the Citadel? Yeah, okay. Let's go to... Let's go ahead and drop a save first. I haven't saved in a bit. But of course, you know, there's auto saves. Let's go ahead and head to the Far Rim. We'll speak with the Quarians.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was
Now?
a violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Now, while we're trying to fight off the Reapers, you go and piss off the Geth. This has got to be the stupidest thing the Quarians have done.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed. Our predecessors underestimated the threat. They gave the Geth time to mobilize.
Whereas you chose to attack the Geth rather than consider negotiation.
I'm glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your homeworld.
Actually, our timing may have been premature.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander. But if you can pull it off...
Just be ready, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Hi, Tally!
Tally Zora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Easily my favorite alien that isn't Liara.
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
I came hoping your fleet would help me retake Earth.
Don't worry. We pay our debts. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll help your people win this war, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Okay, let's see what that unlocked for us. Perseus Veil. I don't see any other new systems unlocked. Maybe it'll happen once we finish the some of these missions in the Perseus Veil. All right, let's take a look-see. Woo! Geth debris field, migrant fleet. Guessing there's no point in scanning anything here. Alright. Let's go. I swear, the Geth ships have always looked like giant turds to me. Like, very literally. Alright, let's see what outfits we got for her. Only 3, huh? Tali and... You know what? We're going with our original Mass Effect 1 team. We went Tali and Liara every mission that we did once we left the Citadel. Every mission was Tali and Liara. So, we're going to stick with that. Alright, what do you use? You use pistols and shotguns. Alright. How about... I think the most appropriate weapon for you would be the... Oh, no, it doesn't do a lot of damage. The spike thrower, I guess. Or the claymore. Do claymore. And give you... Yeah, let's increase the damage even more than it already is. Because why not? Right. $79. Yeah, it's been a while since she's it's been a while, so she gets a full reset. Increase recharge speed, health and shield bonuses. Sure. Tech power damage and duration. Yes, because they're going to be casters. Squad mates tech powers and drone powers. Alright, combat drone. Ooh, drone explodes when destroyed, dealing damage. Yes. Upgrade drone with long-range rocket? Okay, yeah. Attack range. Attack range. Damage with 2 additional targets. Yeah. Wow. We got Drone Queen over here. All right. Nice.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
The fuck? Is that a reference to Hunt for Red October? Is that a Hunt for Red October reference?
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Once we're aboard,
I haven't seen a film in years. Yeah, me neither.
Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert.
Thanks, Shadow Broker. Ready to infiltrate the Dreadnought?
Indeed.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. It's pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Prepare for some disorientation.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
We're just going to casually walk.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Another reference to Mass Effect 2. We're approaching the Heretics base.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
We're going to be dealing with Geth, so I should probably put on some... what would be good? Weakens armor. More damage to shields and barriers. I guess we can stick with incendiary. It'll probably still burn up the Geth just as easily as it would an organic. Oh, not that way. Oh. Whee!
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Boop. Okay. Controls aren't overridden from down there. I'm guessing up the ladder. Okay. Boop boop beep boop.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Hey, ladies.
Are you all right, Shepard?
Were you worried about me?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
New pistol. All right.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
I know people who would pay us.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
You did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire!
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
We'll make them pay for that.
All right, well, let's take a jog over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Not making that jump. Oh.
I think I found that home.
Watch out! Geth incoming!
Our first encounter with the Geth in this game.
On it!
Shit, I took down my shields in a fucking hurry.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're Geth! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in! On it!
Right.
Okay, where to now? Oh, ladder. Whee!
They're throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
Disable their shields.
Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
Ow! The fuck? God damn it! The Geth are exploding after I kill them. It's burning me up.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I transmitted what data we had to a few code breakers. I haven't heard anything back. Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
They just need to hold out a little longer. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
In other words, they're paranoid robots. Geth pulse rifle. Ooh. Ooh. I should take some time to go to the Spectre training ground and try out all these weapons. I've only been using the same gun throughout the entire game.
The operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and turn the tables on these bastards.
closing in.
The hunter is down! Careful, there are still hunters cloaked.
Easy enough to spot.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
God damn it.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Hostile Geth as opposed to friendly Geth.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Yeah.
Watch out! Another wave!
Shit! Barely see his glimmer of it, the glimmer of his cloak. What the?
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, no kidding.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought central processor is handling.
It's connected to all networked Geth everywhere.
Okay. Oh. Obvious door that's obviously open. And obvious.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around. They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock again. Oh crap, I know what's coming.
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing. Understood.
We need to shut it
They're
down!
overhead as well. There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
Oh, the fuck? Jesus, that was scary as fuck. A rocket coming at me like that. Jesus! Jesus! Fuck. Alright. Let's be a little more strategic, not so gung-ho. Ow! Jesus. I don't know if I took up that much damage. So it does actually hurt them.
They're overhead as well.
I feel like the difficulty of this game, I know I bumped it up to normal, but geez, I feel like it's got even like ridiculously harder.
We need to shut it down!
There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
Shit. What? I don't take a rocket from behind. Damn it. That looks like a console. I'm gonna step out there till I hear the gun fire. I know as soon as I step out there, it's gonna fire.
Good. They've stopped firing.
That could have gone better.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Got it. The lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
That was close. Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Come on, stick your head up. Come on, give me line of sight on something. For fuck's sake. What? Still alive down here. There we go. Jesus. Ow. Ah! Jesus. So the next fire, after the shot happens, and I go up to the left. Okay, it's not firing again. I could have handled that way better than I did. Way better. What the? Why did the door close?
Right. Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
I may need to clean my armor when I get back to the Normandy, though. Especially around the
Good.
pantaloon section.
Elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Da 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 da! Big surprise!
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Good point. Guess we can't take any chances.
Shepard Commander, wait. We can assist you. You spoke with us. You know we would never agree to subjugation by the old machines.
How do I know you're not under Reaper control?
Our architecture prevents it. We are too complex, but we are being used to broadcast the command signal to all Geth.
I'm here to destroy that command signal.
Freeing us will end the signal. You may then destroy us if you deem it necessary.
Okay, Legion. Nobody's gonna get destroyed. Just take it slowly, alright?
Wait. You cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing? Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
They look very pissed.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal
I can shoot down the Geth rockets? I didn't know that.
It's placing a turret!
I need anti-shield weaponry, so disruptor ammo. Jesus.
What are you doing? Braun, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! We agreed to a counterattack, not a blind charge.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol safe. Hold position.
Let's go back to armor piercing.
The heavy fleet gets wiped out. You agreed to a counterattack, Braun. Don't get squeamish now.
There we go. Now to incendiary.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the gap. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Damn. Had to lead him a little. There's a freaking prime. And that's a lot of shields.
Got it! Got it! Right away! Got it! Right!
There we go. I forgot how difficult those primes can be.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel.
Yeah, I
Without
noticed.
barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Easy. Alright, not going that way. Of course they don't use escape pods. They don't have windows, they don't use escape pods.
Hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Oh shit! Ow!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Uh-oh. Thanks, Legion. No, yeah, we're fan-fucking-tastic.
We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Waggle the wings so I know which one's you. Sabotage a dreadnought.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand.
Hell yeah, I punched that Quarian.
Heavy casualties before you disable the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
You know, there's something I have never been able to do. In Mass Effect 2, there's the moment where there's the side mission for Tali where you have to go to the Quarian fleet and face her charges of treason because she was falsely accused of sending Geth parts back, dangerous Geth parts back to the Quarian fleet. If you go there after you recruit Legion, you get a unique conversation there. I wonder if this conversation would have been different if we had done that, because they all act surprised when they see this Geth, right? Because they've never seen him before. So if we went to the Quarian fleet after you recruit Legion and then go here, they shouldn't be as surprised anymore, right? Because they already know that Legion exists and works for Shepard, right? I wonder if that's a thing. I need to go pee again. Be right back. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Boy, I feel so much better when my bladder isn't full. It's weird how it says I've got only one viewer, but I see 3 people in my chat, so... Well, okay, I only see one, it's Paul, but usually it counts both me and my bot in there as well. Yeah, whatever.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So, you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Any new... Nope, no new war assets.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
I'd hoped the Geth would be useful.
Indeed. I'm still double-checking any data it provides on the Reaper base, though. What do you need?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Corus commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Daddy. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Alright, what does Joker have to say about our new arrival?
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Admiral Garrel made a difficult decision in the heat of battle. The destruction of the Dreadnought is a major victory.
The fact that you got through that without punching something, that's why you're command material. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy's stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
You got out of, if you did that without punching anything. Well, I mean, if you don't count Admiral Garrel's internal organs.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
New email, Crucible update from Bryn Cole. Thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility on Galax. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I feel we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. This Crucible project is insane. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you got time, want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Galax, it'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? Sure thing. Rygen. You know? Alright. We had a new side quest that we just got. To save somebody from something. What was it? Oh, here it is. We're here. Fuel reactors, yeah. The Cillian Nebula. I need to go there, don't I? I have a couple of missions to do there. Don't I? Yeah, Rings of Volume. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Dr. Jalise. That's not what I needed. Maybe I need to do something else in the system later. Weird. How about... Oh, Tali can still join the party anyway. How about... Let's bring James. I haven't brought him in a while. James and Javik, I guess. Increase melee damage, even though I don't really melee that much. I didn't adjust. Whoa, that's weird. I was outside the shuttle for a second.
Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop
I
station?
need to upgrade
But no fuel means no fleet.
Javik's abilities.
Theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Hid through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
That might be for one of the missions back on Citadel.
Radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Ooh.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
They weren't kidding.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Oh. Okay.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
This place gives me the creeps.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Okay. We can't go down the ladder. Oh, I see. Okay. Now I get it.
Same situation here. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Oh, they're back over here. Boop.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
What enemies? Oh. What kind of enemies are we going to be dealing with? It's quiet. Too quiet. I hear James grunting, but I don't hear gunfire. I don't see anything. Oh.
Riley, status.
One casualty.
I don't know what that was all about.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Boop. Boop.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
And a boop. A boop.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Lock and load. Confirm.
Roger that.
They're coming in from above.
I'm seeing shields appearing on those husks. I figured out why. There's a shield generator up on that. Up there. That's what I just shot at. There's another one over here.
Can't spare the manpower. Hunker down, Captain. You're on your own.
Nice knowing ya. Hold the line! Fortify right side defenses!
Oh, shit! Okay, that wasn't so bad.
For the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley, but I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Oh, not that way. Is there anybody left alive?
Commander,
Besides you?
I'm the only one who made it. The captain sacrificed herself to save me.
What a shame.
Captain Riley was a good soldier. Today's victory is hers.
I'll honor her by kicking ass, Commander.
Make her proud. Now fall in. Let's get back to the shuttles.
Damn, his armor is fucked up.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. We'll make sure Captain Riley didn't die in vain.
She died doing her duty, sir.
I'll include that in my letter to her family. Hack it out.
All right. Argus Rho, Gemini Sigma, Hades Gamma, Attican Beta. Still no Hades Cluster. Or Hades Exodus, whatever it was called.
I found something.
Wow, what the super sensitive. Haptic optics array.
Reapers eluded.
Boop. Okay, that's good enough. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right.
Faster than light jump successful.
Remember what was in the Argus Row cluster?
Signal confirmed.
I remember some of these planets in Mass Effect 1, I just don't remember what we did in Argus Row. I was only, we already got them all. Only one thing to get there.
Evasion successful.
Oh, Pinnacle Station. Cool. And we couldn't use Pinnacle. We couldn't do Pinnacle Station in Mass Effect 1. Pinnacle Station, I think, was the best DLC of Mass Effect 1 because there was just, you know, so much good stuff there. Fossilized Kecleosaur. Okay, awesome. We got that, so mission complete there. Alright, let's boogie. Whoop, excuse me.
Reapers eluded.
Go fart on yourselves.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's save the Admiral first. Excuse me. I'm gonna bring Tali because we're on her home world. And well, you've seen Edie in the party for a while. Let's do Edie.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Selchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us in to the tower.
Uh-oh. Those don't look friendly, or kind, or nice.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
Shepard, once we find the Admiral, I advise we...
Edie, what's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Could it be lag from your new body?
It is unlikely, Tally. Lag usually lasts no longer than 5.2 milliseconds.
Oh boy, we're gonna have a glitchy Edie. She's essentially her transmissions are jammed. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Hiya! Ah. Javelin, alright. God!
Injured.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
I'm supposed to watch for mines, I don't even know what they look like.
There are Geth below us.
Okay, we're good.
Inbound Geth!
Were they in hiding? Were they like burrowed? Who do these Geth think they are? The Zerg?
The Geth anti-aircraft guns are up ahead.
Surprise! I'm already that surprised. Oh shit. Ooh, okay, alright. They chased me back into position.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Codex updated. Oh, I got a new weapon. No idea what it does, though.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem. There's Geth dropping in!
Minigun.
Is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Oh God! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm really, really fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. God damn it. I did not expect there to be 14 invisible guys there. I'm actually going for the sniper rifle, but okay. Out of grenades. Could present a problem. Like, what's this thing? Trip mine. Oh, I should probably get away. Oh, look what we found.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Darn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
One on the left, one on the right. Going to the left first.
Mounted turret.
Yeah, I see that.
On it.
Fuck!
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Tally? Again?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
You should be able to operate a vacant Geth turret yourself, Shepard.
More Geth!
There. Can't see shit when I fire, but I'm gonna use it.
Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Get by the door.
Doors? What doors? Oh, those doors.
Yes.
A pretty good shot.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
We'll Edie this time.
Take the gun offline, Edie.
At once.
Gotta tell you the other two, I'll have Edie do this one.
I am nearly complete.
And those primes don't last long, just this turret.
This anti-aircraft gun is offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Damn. That turret is powerful. Shredded that prime. But she also didn't have a barrier up, it was a standard prime. It wasn't like a prime that was using a barrier plus a plus shields plus armor.
This is Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
How many?
It doesn't matter. Continue to my crew.
I fought a lot of Geth to find you, Chorus.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
So your ship goes down and you give up? Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet's depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Garrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
More turret time.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
Hard to really tell. I can't shoot the, I can't seem to shoot the missiles.
It's clear. Go.
Admiral, come on!
Woo! Lucky there.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Farewell. You know, it's not really what he's doing, but it's close enough considering he's only got 3 fingers.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base, transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Whoa, shots fired.
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
nigh impossible.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Cousin Dorn from Navil Vas Grugelt. The civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on our homeworld, but Zalcor stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dorn Hast on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander. All you have done. Cool. Next. We should do tally again because, you know, again, we're on Rannoch. And, you know what? I'll just close my eyes and side. There. Gavik. Okay, works for me. You can't really upgrade any other stuff yet. I haven't leveled up much. Have we hit like the level cap for the game?
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
You're not gonna... Yes. Yes, he is. Shit, this looks like Vermeer. Shallow water in the inside the canyons. Reminds me a lot of Vermeer. Carrying a standard assault rifle, but we have the assault rifle we're supposed to be using on our backs. I guess they couldn't get everything to match, could they?
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Good thing I equipped Tally and Javik for this.
Let's do it.
There's nothing for them to do.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
Near Automata.
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, creator lives remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Yes, please protect my exit port. It's very important.
Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
I think I turned myself around.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
What's left?
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Oh, this one. Okay. I just realized I have no shields.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
0. Despite my many attempts.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
And where is that? Oh, this way? Oh, there's the red things, okay. Oh, here we go. I was like, wait, let's go this way. I don't get it.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned. Open fire. One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
In other words, that's him, obviously. Oh!
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
It just collapsed on it. Yeah, clunk.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long
as we can.
Level 57.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have reached stabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Vulnerable points. Vulnerable points.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Vulnerable point.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Oh. How was I supposed to know that? This looks like it's out of range. Considering I couldn't hit things earlier. Okay, that was kind of vague. It seemed like it was it was too far away because there was times I was trying to shoot it earlier, and whatever I was shooting at was too far away. I thought they had limited range.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection. Proceed. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. Accessing data.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Okay, which way and now? That away. Alright. I remember this part being a little annoying because you can't just like shoot the infected lines of code. You gotta shoot the connection to it. That was annoying.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
I did. God, this is what's annoying. I'd rather fight like something and have to like try to find the part of the point I need to shoot further up.
You must search for a vulnerable
My fucking god, I did.
It will slow the infection's ability to replicate. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
I do need to go this way? Okay.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Aw, Legion thought about me. How sweet of him.
Something's happening to the Geth.
They are falling asleep.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
We did it! We did it!
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Gans no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the port and disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, what happened in there?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our machines were never this irrational.
Irrational?
To remove the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Damn, those things are huge. Disable a group of fighter squadrons. Yay!
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Zen out.
Talk about being obsessed with trying to figure out how Geth work. Good lordy Lou. P-work again. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. That was weird, it just kind of ended. Alright, journalists, actually that's what I meant to do. We level up, so let's max out Adrenaline Rush. Shield boost. I kind of feel I want to change for armor piercing ammo to. I need to go to the
Not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Then we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
I'm actually going to run down to the medbay real quick. I want to change my armor-piercing ammo for the defense field. Now that I'm playing on a bit of a harder difficulty, I just want the backup.
Unread messages at your private terminal.
Oh, they're going to say unread for a little bit longer. Purge the currents to restore shields. Yeah, I'd rather have defense matrix. I don't really need melee strength. Increase seal restoration by 30% when purging? Yes. Increase shield recharge delay. Increase damage protection. To invalid extranet domain. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested. Geth programs and hardware designation Legion. In other words, Legion have requested Prime runtimes update Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. In other words, we need to go, like, free the... We need to stop the war between the Quarians and the Geth in order for the Geth to be able to assist the Reaper force, the anti-Reaper forces on Earth. Excuse me again. You know what? We brought Javik last time. I guess we could do another random pick. Okay, Edie. It landed on Tally. I couldn't do it again. I can't select Tally again. Why'd my weapons disappear? Because of my change in abilities? Hmm. No, I'll stick with the harpoon gun. It's been reliable enough. I guess I can put a point on cryo, even though I'm probably never going to use it. Max out her defense matrix. Max out her energy drain.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
Stay sharp. It's not your world yet.
Yes, it is. It's tied to us. Our whole culture has been built around this place. You've heard me say Kila Salai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Ah, look at Shepard being the romantic type. Me. All right, let's see. I want to put defense matrix on triangle. I'll have to manually turn on incendiary ammo every time. Make sure I use triangle to purge my shields when I need to. Triangle will kind of be my panic button.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
No, wrong weapon. Damn it. Wasted around when they managed to take down that one Geth that I was shooting at. Or I was aiming at. A lot of folks around here. Oh shit. That was harsh. Okay. Just dodge my shit. That's fine.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Gerald here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Oh shit. Oh, it was Tally. I saw someone climb up there and I thought it was a Geth. I realized it was just Tally. Ow! Oh, let's Tally again. God damn it. Whee! Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh my god, they keep dodging my shit. It wasn't even... It's bullshit. He was firing while he was still in cover. He didn't even lean out to fire. It just... Oh my god. That's some bullshit.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
You mean like they already have?
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
The Normandy's main battery would require several hours to penetrate that front. Get reinforcements coming in from above.
Damn. Woohoo! So that one flying backwards. Bye! Hi. Let's go ahead and just stab you while you're standing there.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Alright, not the cleanest sniping job ever.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
No, I'm peachy, thanks.
What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Ooh, a plasma shotgun.
We'll get to the
I realized I thought I already had one of those.
Legion's Reaper upgrades have proven to be effective.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Khan is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Shoot. Think we're good. Okay, it's unique but annoying how they dodge special abilities like the concussive shot. It's cool that they do it, but it's also annoying that they do it. They're just standing there and taking it like a bitch. Oh, missed a button. Get off. Get off the wall. Come on. Well, actually, once you cling to the wall, you decide to just stand there and get shot.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Ah, crap! I got on the wrong side of the cover. Convenient. Where is it? Oh, I passed it. Of course I did. Always do.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh, crap baskets. Oh, shit. That could have gone way better. Jesus. Uh-oh. Yeah, that could have been a tough fight. Good thing I had that minigun there to thin out the damage on the first couple of enemies.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
What am I supposed to aim at? There? What am I supposed to... Oh!
Target locked.
Oh, shit! Oh! Damn it, gravity! Well, he's pissed.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Eli, it's huge!
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Did she just punch that Geth in the back? He's under there, ponk. I would assume she used her like Omni tool, but we didn't see it. Oh, I get to use a cannon.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
What am I supposed to shoot at?
We're clear. Fire at will.
I already am. Oh, okay. Feels like I already am firing.
What did we hit? The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Oh, I don't like this part.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
I really hated this part.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet. We can't take much more punishment.
Fuck. Fucking hell. Maybe I don't need to aim down sights. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can just fire. Maybe I just paint from the hip. Oh my god. It just touches you. Ugh. Last chance. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I gotta do all 3 parts again. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Wow, okay. Wow, he just immediately started strafing. Immediately started strafe firing. I'm holding the trigger. I don't know if it's working. It takes too long. It takes too long. I don't get it. It takes too long. Fuck. Does it target faster if I'm aiming down sights? It might. I can't tell. Can't tell if it's actually aiming faster when I'm aiming down sights, or it targets faster when I'm aiming down sights. Fucking hell, man. I hate this fight so much. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Besides dying, obviously. I don't understand. Okay, I went the wrong direction. Okay. Strafe one way and then roll the other. I don't know why it worked that time. I don't understand why it worked that time. Is it because I did a dodge roll? I truly don't get why that worked that time. I don't see how the dodge roll would have anything to do with it. I held the right trigger down the entire time on both the other kills. I don't understand. Now we talk to our first Reaper since Harbinger.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You
continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading.
I hope I did this right.
10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Hell. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
Everyone listen up. This is Shepard. If you don't want to be blown out of the sky in about half a minute, stand down now.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth at the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that dreadnought.
80%.
But I'm through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. It's your call. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
I did it! Yes!
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required.
I've always ended up having to sacrifice the Geth or the Quarians. I've never been able to do both.
I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keela Salai.
I've always either had to force the Geth to be destroyed or stand by and watch the Quarians be destroyed. I've never managed to save both.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangar hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know?
Man, my
about
heart's still thumping because I was so worried about screwing this part up again.
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe, then I can come home. It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
And of course, they can't pan the camera around. I'll be damned if that wasn't fucking hard too. I don't understand what I did right on the last attempt that I didn't do the previous 4 or 5.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I've information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
You mean the dead Counselor Udina's office?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, sure. What's up, Cap?
Commander, something on your mind?
Deliver most of the Galaxy War assets to the final conflict. Nice.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
I admit I've had some practice, even success. But does that qualify me for this?
Your dossier says it does, Commander. I'm well aware of your actions on Torfin all those years ago, wiping out the Batarian prisoners. It came with a cost and ruffled a lot of feathers, but you made the tough call and got the job done.
That's a reference to the origins of your character that you made back in Mass Effect 1. Depending on what origin you chose, you would get a different response there.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Well, let's see. We've got Dr. Jalise. Advanced Starship Fuel. Advanced Power Relays and Haptic Optics Array. We have the Geth Corps, the Geth Fleet, and the Geth Prime Platoon. Turian Spec Ops Team. Admiral Zalkoris, the Quarian Civilian Fleet, the Heavy Fleet, and Patrol Fleet. Allied forces are holding steady and winning battles at key locations. Troops assisting in a final push will have a strength of 65-35. Chances of success are even. Man, you have no idea how relieved I am to have been able to save the Quarians and the Geth.
Down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Admiring Tally's hips?
That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
End a war by yelling.
I hope that if Tally could see reason, then the rest of the Quarians might listen too.
I had hoped my cooperation with Tally, along with Legions, would help her question her socialized prejudice.
Yeah, kind of hard to dehumanize someone who's right there guarding your back. And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Indeed. Alright. New messages, huh? Okay. I'm sure my inbox is overflowing. Oh, not as many as I thought. It may be hard to believe what after we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on Vid? We're actually going to take a moment here to take a little bit of a break as far as like the action and stuff, and we're going to go to our quarters, and we got a lot of people that want to talk to us, so we'll do that there. With assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seems foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in close proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Zali Tora. Tali Zora for me. Kila Salai, Admiral Shalaran, Vasranok. Shepard, I just want to let you know that I'm going to join Adams Engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. Alright, we will stop and we'll go to engineering first and talk to Tali before we run up to our cabin and have a whole bunch of conversations with a whole bunch of people. I do mean a whole bunch.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
Isn't that close to what happened before the Geth rebelled last time?
Yes, but this time, the Geth and the Quarians have chosen it. That's not to say there aren't issues. What if no Geth wants to augment Admiral Geralt because of his role in the war? And who decides on something that affects the suit? But as problems go, I'll take them over what we had. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Alright, let's head up to our cabin and have some chats with people. Diana wants to talk to us about the Cerberus coup, as well as the Geth-Quarian War. Liara wanted to talk to us. I think Trainer wants to play a game of chess.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Like to come up and then go down?
Cabin's gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this.
You've been in here before, though.
Commander?
That's where we met.
Play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess.
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So,
The bottom right, the bottom answer would have been a would not have been good for Liara, so we couldn't do that one.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
If you want to fight tireless, merciless machines, it helps to have tireless, merciless machines of your own. We freed them from Reaper control, and they're looking for payback. That's exactly what we want.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
It's all
Now
the
here's a
slow
question from
zooms.
Libertarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
Oh, Jesus.
So
It had to be a Batarian that asked that question.
You gonna go
Related to the Arrival DLC.
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Did I miss the opportunity to talk to her about the Cerberus coup? Oh yeah, James wanted to come
James,
too.
I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I'm a soldier, Vega. And I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
As a leader, you've got a job to do. Keeping everyone alive isn't it. If you're afraid to send your troops into a do-or-die situation, you'll never succeed.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Only you can make that decision, James. but I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Nice to get a little backstory on a new character, strictly specifically for this game. All right.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Okay, let me drop a save here. I'm going to go ahead and take a pause break here for some food. So, we're going to play some words on stream while I feed my face. See if this is working. Looks like it is. Oh, for the most part, it's working. Ah, there we go. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the game. Have fun. All that other stuff. And I will be back. And we'll continue some more Mass Effect. Thank you. Okie dokie, I am back. Are we doing on battery? Oh, you're going to tell me that it's going to be low soon. Alright. Let's see. We never found the rings of Halloon, I don't think. We'll look in the Cillian Nebula again. So we need to see if we can find the Hades Nexus. Wherever that is. Hey, look. Found Hades Nexus. Obviously, we unlocked some more areas. That wasn't there before. Alright. Let's go this way. We'll make this system last.
Signal confirmed.
I got premature with my right trigger again. Growthing and sphere, nice. Lose some fuel at one of these other systems.
I found something.
Dobrovolsky. Dobrovolsky. Alliance Frigate Leipzig. Alliance First Fleet. There's only so many places they could be. There's some fuel. Good. Small system, there's only so many places that that crap could possibly be.
Signal confirmed.
More fuel, nice. Obelisk of Karza. Cool. Maybe a little luck now that we've unlocked apparently some more areas. Maybe the place where the book or the Rings of Halloon are accessible now.
I found something.
Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. Fifth Fleet. And fuel. Nice. And we're done with the system. Bye.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh yeah, we only got 10% of the Cillian Nebula. This was the only planet in the only system available, I think, which is Kiplingon.
Signal confirmed.
Wait, this isn't a thing? Armali sniper unit. All right.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Sometimes you can tell when there's an item, when there's something there to scan, because as you fly over, you hear little. Ding. Usually, that's the location of a. At least from my experience, it seems like that's usually where you'll find a fuel depot, because I think they just took the original map from Mass Effect 2 and sent it over to Mass Effect 3, destroyed certain fuel depots, and it didn't remove all the triggers of the Normandy flying over them. Theris Guard. We're done with this system. Whoop. Here's my warning that I was looking for.
Eluded.
Let me go ahead and change controllers real quick then. 1 sec. I'll just mosey over here. I have returned.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there's Dakuna, the Alcor homeworld. You think the planet would be bigger, considering they're so big.
Faster than light jump successful.
There it is. Alright, we'll just take a discreet exit.
Evasion successful.
And fuel. Nice. Whoop.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Should be pretty easy. I'm sure there's only 2 of them, because there usually is only 1 or 2 most times. Especially the rest of the systems have been only 2. There's the Rings of Elune. There's only been 2 signals. Oh, there's 3 in this one. At least we got 2 of them back to back, though. That's a good sign. $1,000 credits, nice. Probably a fuel depot right around here somewhere. There it is. 375 units of fuel. Cool. Let's go. Bye, guys. Actually, you know what? Let me go back in and let's fill up. Since there is a fuel depot here, might as well. Alright. Well, let's see. What else have we discovered? What else have we got? Alright, we need to go to the Citadel for that. We need to go to the Citadel for that. I think we got that item already. That's for the Citadel DLC. We got to go to the Citadel for that. We've got that thing, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check and make sure. Valhalla Threshold. If it's 100%, then I'm pretty sure we've got it all. Was this Valhalla? No, it's Minos. Ismar, Crescent, Shrike. Yeah, 100%. So we've got that one. Okay. I don't know why it starts in the middle of the freaking list every time. Hades Nexus, we got all that. Nimbus Cluster, Library of Asha. Pretty sure we got that one. Went to Dakuna. Into Dakuna. Got the Cacnea fossil, because I remember that. The Batarian codes. We need to go to our... I think we started that, but we didn't go through that. We did get the Obelisk of Karza. Not sure about that one. I need to buy that one, possibly. I think I got this one when we were at the place with the radiation, where the other person died when we left. Not sure entirely about that one. Got the Rings of Elune. I don't know about that one. Can't do anything with these. And we got the Book of Planets. So I think we definitely are ready to go back to the Citadel. And do a lot of dropping shit off. Is there any other systems I haven't completed? Take a look-see. Let's just take a little bit of a look-see. Excuse me. But yeah, nothing here. Pretty sure Horsehead and that other system, that other cluster, is only one system, so we can't really explore them. Yeah. 100. Go. Let's just go like this. Let's go clockwise. Or counterclockwise, I mean. This one. 100. Attican Beta. We haven't been to Attican Beta yet. So just two systems, Hercules and Theseus. I think we'll be going to the Sorry homeworld soon.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, hey, Theros. At least we got to see Theros in Novaria, even though we didn't land on them. Well, we landed on Novaria. Exogeny scientist, of course. Makes sense. A lot of sense. Probably a fuel depot somewhere. Here. Yep. Alright. We're ready to mosey out. Bye.
Faster than light jump successful.
I'm gonna trim my beard a little bit more. Feel it going in my mouth a little bit. It's annoying.
I found something.
Elitania. I remember when we landed here in Mass Effect 1 with those hijacks. Interferometric array. Hard word to say. Cool. Cool. Alright, bitches.
Evasion successful.
Alright, now we're at 100% here. Alright. 100. Ninma cluster. I believe this is a single system cluster, so there's not much we can do here anyway. Ah, it's not. Oh, this is where we saved Brunt. Considering we're not pissing off the Reapers, I'm willing to bet that there's nothing here to get.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Pallister Rift's 100. Hades Nexus 100. Perseus Veil on the far rim. I think there's only the one system where Rannoch is. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything here we can even scan. Typically, I've noticed there's only one system. There's nothing to do. Also, we can't piss all the Reapers either. I can piss all the Reapers here. I scanned the planet and there was nothing, so...
Successful.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Okay, so far rim. Far rim, Perseus Veil are both going to be unexplorable. Don't allow me the word. Pylos 100, Sigurd's Cradle 100, Valhalla Threshold 100. Abyssal 100, Crescent Nebula, Ismar, Minos, Nimbus, Athena, Cillian, Carganium Z, Apian Crest, Athean Cluster. Yep, we are Gucci. It's Citadel time. We got a lot to do here.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
So many options.
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Let's just start from the top, work our way down.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
I'm wondering he was vague about that for. I'm sure it'll help with, any of those things that we have to do.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Okay. I know I need to go to D24 because Ashley will be there with her sister.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
There is this we can do, so let's do this as well. Sure, why not?
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
That's hard to find these days. I suppose we could catch a Hanar poetry reading.
No offense, but if the end of the galaxy is coming, I'm not going out on the phrase, "This one feels like a flower." So?
I love him, man.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
No, I just don't give a damn. He's got a point. I mean, so what?
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
I bet it's a lot shallower than it looks.
Obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You've got a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Oh.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right,
Fair enough.
Tyrion, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it. Nobody alive, maybe, but technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
All right.
Spectre status
Regular docking bay.
now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
All right, we got Ashley over here somewhere. I'm betting, probably, maybe. Maybe I missed that chance? Oh well. Already talked to him. Is this guy still alive? Thought he would have died by now. Okay, nothing new here. Oh, there's this guy.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Michelle spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment. And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay, I see your point. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Easy enough. I'll take my 5 renegade points. Are you just chilling, standing there, huh? Alright then.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Okay, that's done. Anybody around here? Oh, hey, James isn't even here. That's interesting. A bunch of Asari.
It's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises.
Alright, looks like we're done with this area. Let's head to the next floor. I believe should be the embassies?
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
A lot of people hanging around here. Oh, I know why. Because of him right there.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote. If you are lucky, they will destroy you outright. You will avoid the fate of becoming a husk. If you cannot fight, do not let them capture you. Death is a better outcome.
It's over. We'll never win this.
Won't win any new recruits, but at least they know what they're in for.
It is better to fight with your eyes open than your heart.
Is that the Prothean way of war?
It is the way of life. I will meet you back on the Normandy, Commander.
More trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades
Alright, nothing going on over here I care about. Already gave him what he wanted. I can probably visit. I need to talk to this Elcor, maybe? Yes.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
If the Reapers are already there...
Desperately, you are the only one who might make the attempt. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
I was already there. Damn. Oh well. Okay, nobody out here needs anything.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota.
I don't think he needs anything.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
All that time you were working for Adina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Alright. Nothing new there, but at least a little interesting dialogue about Udina. Oh yeah, the Asari counselor wanted to talk to me here. Probably shouldn't have come in here yet, because this is actually a main quest line,
I
but
want all remaining
sorry.
files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard,
Have you found something?
we're continuing our investigation into Counselor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists.
Where
in the
did
galaxy
that
we
card
don't
just kind
wish
of
to
pop into the
upset.
screen there?
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Why the sudden cooperation?
Events have forced our hand. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
All right.
Spectre status recognized. Please forward all traffic from the human embassy to
Any new stuff here? Location in Korlak. Volus Ambassador. Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was in an office near the Human Embassy. Office suite near the Human Embassy? Well, I'm in the embassies now. I know where I need to take him, though. Or I know where I need to go, because I've done this before. I need to go to the Presidium Commons. Captain Riley, an N7 operative killed in the line of duty, has been nominated for a posthumous commendation. The award is to be presented to her family in lieu of her body, which could not be retrieved. Approval from Inspector would fast-track the award process. Oh, absolutely. Message terminal? Oh, this is Miranda.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
All right. 289,000, and this shit's still expensive as fuck. The N7 Valiant is so expensive. Target jamming tech. There we go. Reaper code fragment. Yes. Turing specific toxin. Yes. All right. Can I test some of those weapons over here? Or does it have to be... Or do I have to buy them first? I want to test some of these weapons before I fire them. Is there any way I can do that? Oh, I guess not. Damn. I have 11 fucking assault rifles. 11 different assault rifles. You know what? Let's try out some of these other sniper rifles. Even though the harpoon has the highest damage. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't, because I know that the harpoon gun is the only one that can actually penetrate the shields of those Cerberus troops. So I probably shouldn't bother. You just stick with it.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers.
Hmm.
I understand.
Maybe I can find them at the Spectre Acquisitions office too. Nope. I have to find them some other way. Okay. Alright, let's see. Now we picked up some of those things from the Spectre office. Let's see if there happened to be anybody around here that could use anything I picked up. He looks important. Not her, none of these people here.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Let's go.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
I'll be damn Zaid! Glitched.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not.
Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you?
None of your goddamn business.
That's him. None of your goddamn business.
Commander Shepard, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Whoops.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to C-Sec if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him, Zaid.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I don't know why I get such amusement in the way he says
It'll
that.
be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Cool.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Serkesh. Cagliasaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
You're welcome. What's this door do? Nothing. It just spins infinitely now. Okay. Alright. Who else needs stuff that I've got down here?
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Okay. I know Liara wants to talk to me out here. Hey, here we go.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Cool. Alright, that one's done. She doesn't need anything. Nobody down here does. Okay. You? Nope. Are y'all here? Oh, you want something?
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
You say so. Alright.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course, P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to?
Somebody on the Citadel need to turn. I need to tell about the death of her sorry mate or whatever. I feel like I'm close here, but maybe not. Maybe she's up the stairs. I did that for him. Okay. Already did you two. You two want anything? No. You? No. No. Nobody here? No. None of you? None of you? None of you? Okay. Hey, baby.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow.
Yeah, when we met her, she wore black.
Beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Establish or rekindle a romantic relationship in 2 games in Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I'm gonna get laid. I'm gonna get laid.
Hello, Shepard.
All right. What else? God, why always to the middle of the freaking... Okay, haven't found her yet. Look at the access points in the Citadel. Okay, don't know where that is. You go to the hospital for those 2. Just need to find somebody on the Citadel who can use that. Probably also this... Oh, wait, I need to go back to the Normandy and talk to Dr. Michelle. I missed somebody at the embassy somehow. I do have the... Oh, I bought him... Weird, I bought him from the Spectre place, but I didn't see a contact there. Then you go to Purgatory. You need to find a Volus to give the Book of Planix to. He's probably going to be up in the upper area. Over where Bar Levon used to be. Oh, which reminds me. Bank. Okay, yeah, I need to go that way anyway.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean instruments.
I have something for you.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away.
Woohoo!
Thank you so much for your help.
Alright, turn that in.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Cool beans.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. I guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Okay. God, every time. Okay. Purgatory. Let's go back to the embassies real quick and turn in the Reaper code fragments. I don't know who I could have possibly missed. Because after I went to the, after I got the Reaper code fragments from the Spectre office, I went around and checked everybody, and nobody let me talk to them.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic...
I specifically walked up to her and was like, she looks important, and then nothing happened.
Yes, Commander. Thank you.
Remember, I specifically walked up to her. Because I was like, she looks important, but they didn't give me a prompt to talk to her. Screw you, game.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Alright, I think I have somebody else to talk to here.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Alright, nobody here. This person's gone. I hope that's not a mission that I'm going to forever lose because she's not there anymore. Nobody here. Nobody here. I think I had a couple people in Purgatory I needed to talk to. Nobody here. You're not anybody important.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
Okay. I think I only had like 2 I had to do at Purgatory, but just to make sure. I know I've got like 4 at Huerta Memorial. Oh, hey.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some
I think I already brought their item back.
Something on your mind? I mean, processing something?
Shall each man find a wife for his bosom, and each beast have his mate, and I be alone? It is from an old Earth novel by Mary Shelley. Please do not take it as a complaint.
All right.
It did bring up a new perspective, however. I am a thing that is not human. Geth, or Reaper. Other AIs are experiments only, tightly controlled. I am free, but alone.
You're not an object, Edie. You're a person. You're not alone.
You are suggesting I consider organics as my peer group? I could do that, but it brings up a question. Artificial intelligences often consider themselves above organic life. I, however, am uncertain if that applies to me. The crew of the Normandy believe I serve them, but also acknowledge that I keep them alive. Am I above them or below?
You're important to us, Edie. You don't have to measure yourself against organics.
That is kind of you to say. It also seems reasonably accurate. If I am not subject to the same expectations, I need not worry about rank. Thank you, Shepard. That helps resolve the conflict I was having. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Alright. Never really expect that conversation. Anybody up here at the dance floor?
The Alliance is bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
From weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crystals.
I'm not gonna bother getting a drink. Bartender's dancing. What the fuck?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
Alright, that was pleasant. Pleasant? I was trying to say pleasant and pleasurable. Came out pleasant. Moving on. Let's head to Huerta Memorial. Got a number of things there to hand off.
Status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Okay. Not you. I was thinking she was laying on her face. I was like, why is she laying face down?
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Oh, hey, Jacob. All right, let's do this conversation real quick.
Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right
At least I don't see holes in your side anymore.
So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Yeah, wow is definitely what I'd say right now.
Planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Alright. Nobody here.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night.
Alright, here we go. Here's one.
Knowles, this is Shepard.
Oh.
I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I wasn't even looking for that when I got here. I was trying to hand stuff to people. I got stuff! Anybody here in the hospital need stuff? I have stuff.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
I still have more shit to give. Anybody want some shit? I have shit to give. Anything? Anybody? No, a number of you here wants... What? Did what? I just dealt with this console. Am I in here?
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Okay.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Wow, that fast, huh? I mean, I handed it to you and you was just standing there. Somehow you managed to give it to General Corellius or whatever, and he's fine now. Amazing how quickly that shit works without you even moving. Alright, nothing here. Alright, looks like I may be good here. Let's check the journal. I need to find the Sorry Widow. Somehow I missed her. Alright, still doing that one. Didn't find those. Need to go back to the Normandy for that. Okay, so we're actually pretty good. We just need to go continue on with this mission. Still haven't found her. I'm gonna go check the, Tally's in the courtyard? Did I miss her? How did I miss her? Normandy, docking bay D24. Okay. How did I miss Tally in the Commons?
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves...
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
Trying to get more food for themselves.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Okay, it's going to be back in the holding area of the docks. So it's going to be here. No, it's not D24. I mean, this is Normandy's docks, not Dock D24.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Okay, let's see. Any Asari here that looks like they're sad? Well, you know, I assumed that her bondmate was Asari. I didn't. Oh, hey.
James? Commander, what brings you down here? I was about to ask you that. Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program. And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo? Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right? I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you. Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got. Really? Sure. The good advice. Don't take this lightly, Vega. I'm not, and I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit. Clearly. Hey, I won't let you down. Don't just tell me. Show me. Yes, sir. You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty? Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready. Glad to hear it. Ah! Careful!
Hey, oh, you're here.
What the hell are you looking at? Nothing. Nothing.
Nice to see you too.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard.
I'm here to talk.
You'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Alright. Okay.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, it's you.
Right, none of you seem to be who I need to talk to.
No, but they promised, right? We'll get here soon.
I believe the Asari's message was to another female, so it doesn't mean necessarily it could be for another Asari. It could be for any other race, obviously. Anybody here? No. Any of you in here? I haven't seen a female Batarian. I just didn't realize that. I've only seen male Batarians. There's really only one female Turian. Nyreen. Or Nyreen. None of you in here? I wonder where she is. Alright.
Knowles, I found another point where someone was using the Batarian access codes.
Shepard, they're using it right now. I can trace them.
Where are they?
Right there in the refugee camp. I'm on my way.
Here's our culprit, Shepard. Thanks for your help.
Shepard? Of course.
After what you did to the Bahak system, why would I expect anyone else?
Do I know you?
No. But you knew Commander Balak, our greatest agent. When you killed him in the sky over Terra Nova...
I was going to say Balak was at Terra Nova.
External operations into chaos.
I remember the name.
The Reapers annihilated us, and most of our people have been transformed into monstrosities. Our few remaining warships have resorted to petty piracy, while I steal scraps for refugees.
This is the best the Batarian hegemony can do? You're pathetic.
The Reapers destroyed our homeworld.
Knowles, I'm invoking Spectre authority. The Batarian refugees are a security hazard. I want them off the Citadel.
Wait, please. We still have ships. We can help you. We can join your fleet.
Get back to your people and make it happen. You've got 24 hours.
You think the Batarians will work with us?
We'll find out.
Interesting. That's actually the first time I've had that one. I remembered what I was about to do. Oh, I remember what was going to happen because I'd done that part before. When we went over to this terminal in the back here, if you complete Terra Nova and you let Balak live, because I killed Balak because that was the renegade thing to do. If you let Balak live, when you go over and examine this console, Balak appears and threatens you. So by doing it this way, with Balak already being dead, that's why he talked about it. That is a really nice touch, and that is a hell of a thing to try to remember. Because that was back in Mass Effect 1 with one of the 2 DLCs for Mass Effect 1. That was the Terra Nova DLC. Wow. Wow, that is a really nice way to bring that back around to full circle and complete that story, complete that arc. Very nicely done, guys. Very nicely done, BioWare. Very nicely done. Alright. Still need to find her. Where would she be? I need to go find Tali in the courtyard. I'll go back to the commons. And I checked Purgatory. Maybe it's somebody. I'm betting it's probably somebody at the embassies that's waiting for that Asari. All right, I'm looking for Tali now. Because I would think she'd either be in the embassies or here on the commons. Excuse me, on the Presidium Commons. Courtyard. There is a decisive absence of a Tali in the courtyard. Same with the cafe now. Does down here count as the courtyard? Yeah, it might. Okay, so maybe Tali's down here?
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A.
Okay, who's talking?
No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes.
Who's talking? Where is she?
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me?
I would think it'd be her, but it won't let me talk to her.
It's been a while since I heard from her. But I would be contacted.
I really hope this mission's not bugged. Because it won't let me talk to her. I would think it's probably her. Because it looks like she's talking to somebody on the phone. It's usually what it means when you see this. But it won't let me talk to her. I really hope that isn't bugged. Look, there's no sign of Tali here. This This map's lying to me. Because there is no tally here.
Her name is Tasha Poré.
Oh, never mind, I found her.
Weshra?
Not Tally, the other girl.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
You know, I'm surprised that her widow was another Asari, considering the whole stigma about pure blood Asari. It was a big thing they talked about back in Mass Effect 1. You know, the shame of Venezia and Liara's father. You know, father. Tally's not here. That map is full of shit. Oh. Damn it.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
I can understand Saren's thugs sneaking around in the wards. But the Presidium?
Silenced muzzle, polonium rounds. Nobody even heard it. It was just a jab in the arm. And then radiation and rupture warnings. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council Embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Tally's such a sweet girl.
Everything looks so peaceful.
Okay, let's see. What else do I need to do? I can return to the Normandy for that. I don't know where those ciphers are. We need to go back to Dakuna for that. So, okay, we're actually in pretty good shape. I don't know where to find those. I really, really don't. I'll take one quick trip back to the Spectre office just to see if it might be there, but I'm doubting it. And then we'll go back to Dakuna, get this done, and then we'll head to Thessia. Hello, Grubfist. Thanks for being first-time chatter. Welcome in. How you doing? I assume it's your. I assume you found my channel through the Mass Effect category. Couldn't think of the word category. Let's see.
Areas tagged of interest to you.
I
are
wanted
highlighted on the
to. I
elevator.
just talked about what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, embassies.
1 moment, please.
Look at the category. Cool. Cool. Glad to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Like web streams, like webcams more than anything else. I understand that. It's just something I've gotten used to over the like 10 years of doing
I have excellent news.
YouTube and streaming.
Paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible.
Hardly really remember it's there until I make a joke at something and I gotta look at the camera.
Stayed up a few nights.
Yeah, I feel that it's a little more interactive that way. I like, especially with me, consider I try to be kind of a comedian. There's sometimes where I feel like I can add to the comedic moment by looking at the camera or even doing like my little zoom in here to like express the moment a little bit more, So that's just how I do it. It's better than just having a voice in the background, in my opinion. Not that there's anything wrong with anybody who streams without it. I just feel it's more interactive that way. Gives a face to the voice. Acquisitions. No, I need this. Financial report. The first financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Irun Investment Trusts, a division of Elkos Combine, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Irun is borrowing heavy to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. Okay, that means pretty much nothing to me. I've played Mass Effect 1 and 2 a bunch. This is like only my third time playing Mass Effect 3. So I'm a little less familiar with it than I am the first two. But no, it's not like my true first time playing, but it's also not like not like I'm familiar with the game as well as I am, like I said, 1 and 2. I don't really think I want to bother with any of this. Definitely Soldier. Definitely Soldier. I like the flexibility of having every weapon, especially in Mass Effect 1. Whereas in 2 and 3, it's a little less required to, have the Soldier class. Or I should say it the other way around. It's actually not as required in 1. But I like having the flexibility to have access to every weapon. Yeah, mostly done Soldier. I've tried using the Biotic before. I've tried using the Vanguard before. Mostly it's the fact that also, at least in Mass Effect 1, you can't wear heavy armor with any class other than Soldier, and I just like having the extra defense as a backup. I'd rather have the extra defense. So I prefer the heavy armor. Oh yeah, I was here to look for something. Is there... No, we already did that one. What am I thinking of? I guess so many freaking missions. Okay. Oh yeah, I was looking for this. I went right to the Spectre shop and looked and didn't even bother actually reading anything. I've been playing Andromeda recently and tried doing an infiltrator thing, and it's super fun, so I was wondering if I would like that in the trilogy. I'm pretty sure I've played the other classes as well. I just don't remember what I did with them, because I probably didn't play very long because of the fact they can't wear heavy armor. Yeah, it's not here, so I don't know where to find those Cerberus ciphers. I don't know if so much better though. I hope they use this combat style for 4. I've seen very little of Andromeda and haven't played it myself, so when I get around to it, it will be a completely first time playthrough. I know things here and there because my girlfriend at the time had played it, so I've seen her, putz around with it here and there, but I'm not, probably once I play it, I might remember, oh, I remember seeing that scene, but I couldn't tell you much else about it.
If you have please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
I swear. I don't have ADD, but I swear I do have ADD. The story isn't the spectacle the trilogy is, but it seems inoffensive to me so far. It seems like a perfectly good game, but the combat really shines to me. Yeah, I remember that when Andromeda first released, there were a lot of complaints about the facial animations. There were a number of, like, almost Bethesda-style glitches You know, like characters would like be walking on walls or somehow walking upside down or having just completely T-posed animations. You know, things of that sort. You know, technical issues, not necessarily the fact it was a bad game. I think on a story level, I think one of the reasons Andromeda probably struggled is the biggest plot point, or not plot point, but the biggest plot device, I guess you could say, of the entire Mass Effect trilogy is completely missing from Andromeda, and that was the Mass Effect relays, the mass relays. The mass relays are what are a major staple in the trilogy, and the fact they aren't there, obviously, because the Reapers didn't build them in the Andromedan system or the Andromeda galaxy. It kind of, you're basically just playing. It doesn't feel like quite like Mass Effect there, other than the fact that you have a lot of the races from the Mass Effect trilogy. That's how I feel about it. Just like knowing what it is. And when I found out Andromeda is based in another galaxy, I was a little like, I don't know, that just seems wrong because the mass relays are a major part of the whole plot of the trilogy. Yeah, if it doesn't break the game, I can overlook it. And if I'm streaming it while I'm playing it, I'm going to make fucking fun of it. I don't mind a little backseating when I'm playing games like this. Do you happen to know, Grub, where I would find these ciphers? I just got this mission not that long ago, and if you happen to know where to find these ciphers, I'd appreciate it. If not, it's not a big deal. I will find them eventually, I hope. Okay, I need to run back to Dakuna, and I need to talk to... what's her name on the Normandy? Pretty guy in Cyberpunk fly into the sky in spaghetti. I've heard that Cyberpunk, since the new DLC, has gotten super good, and that's good because I was interested in Cyberpunk when I first heard about it, but I also heard that it was extremely buggy upon release, so I was a little like, okay, I'll avoid it. And now it's, better. Anything Cerberus comes from an N7 mission? I wonder what I could have missed then. You would think I wouldn't have missed an item that I could have gotten even if I got the mission later, because I've been to pretty much every N7 mission I've had access to. I obviously didn't find the ciphers there. I would hope that I didn't miss it from an N7 mission, and they give me this mission later that I can't obviously complete now. Crew deck. We'll see. On the start of this year. All right, Dr. Michelle. Where you at?
Thank you for bartering that trade with Tactus.
No problem.
We've acquired some valuable equipment. I've used it to increase our Medigel concentrations. Your squad will be able to take more into the field. I've also come across some data that Liara may be able to use. Check with Glyph.
Wait, so now what, I have like 9? Or do I need like fill it up? Okay. If you miss something like that, you can buy it from the Spectre terminal. That's where I got the dog tags I missed on Benning. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that probably means that I have... because I did get the dog tags from Benning. I actually got them from Benning. So, if the ciphers are not in the Spectre terminal, which I just checked, that must mean there's another mission coming up that I've got to do where it'll be.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible, Glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Holy crap. Intact Reaper weapon. Weapon damage bonus. Always weapon damage. Power damage bonus. Health bonus. Since I've gone up to normal difficulty, let's go health bonus. That's a smart thing to do. Improved guest resistors. Shield strength bonus. Shield bonus. Use the medbay to improve your health. Health bonus? Absolutely. Alright, cool. Alright. Hey, baby. What's up, babe?
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Don't worry, we'll bang later, I promise. Oh my god, there's so much crap here. Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots? I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. And this one comes over and said they're allied assistants and asked for our status. I'm not complaining they saved my crew, but I'm never living down to having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. Alright. List of recent purchases by Zaid. Okay, nothing I care about. Dr. Loke, I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should have 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We'll need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself. Emails from Morinth never read by recipients because they were never sent to them. Because, as we know from reading that message on the Ardat Yakshi Monastery, any messages that came in for them from Morinth were deliberately blocked by the staff. I know we haven't spoken since I left. I understand that after what Mother probably told you about me, you'll be suspicious. But you have the right to learn that Samara died fighting the Collectors on the Omega-4 relay. Lie. I was on Omega when I heard the news. Lie. Mother was a little closer to you two, and you deserve to know she passed on while chasing the justice she loved so much. Lie. I'm sure her last thoughts must have been of you. Take care of yourselves, your sister. A lie. We know all that's a lie because we were there when Morinth killed Samara. We told her to do it. Letter 2. I wish I could show you some of the amazing places I've been. I've seen the galaxy's tallest skyscrapers on Ilium, floated around zero-gravity gardens on an Aquarian ship, even returned to Armali on Thessia. Do you remember it from when we were young? I ache when I think you two are closed off from everything. I respect your choice to stay in that cold monastery, but not that they cloister you like children. Letter 3. This must be my last letter, but I miss you. I need to let you know how much I wish we could meet again, even be together again. Your monastery isn't impossible to leave if you truly wanted to see the galaxy. I don't think that freedom would be so wrong, and could be yours someday. Yours, Marala. Marala? Marala? Is that like a Marala? Is that like a code or like, I don't, I guess it must be an alias. Huh. Maybe that's why she wrote it that way. Because the first two actually says to Rita and Falaire. The last one just says Dear Sisters, and she signed it Marala, maybe hoping that the staff would actually push that letter through to them because they wouldn't know that they would. She thought they wouldn't know it was from Morinth. I'm just guessing. Audio recording from Councilor Gujir's Senate office. This emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. Is this a passkey, sir? And an inventory? Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of this city senate to seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles. Senate member stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir. Okay. Operative Morat has sent some smuggler manifests of an Athabasca-class freighter to authorities in the Yungas system. Manifest follows, yada, yada, yada. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours. Per the broker's request, the Yungas government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. Kind of favors. Link. Increase and decrease in recent relay traffic, Widow, Omega, okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, got it. All right. Let's a little read up on some of that stuff. What? Did Glyph just talk to me? Okay, so let's see. We need to go back to Dakuna, right? Oh, I hate that it goes in the middle of the quest list every time I pull it back up. Cerberus ciphers. L-core extraction on Dakuna. Alright, so let's go back to the CIC. And mosey over to Dakuna. What was that again? Shit. Where did I find Dakuna? Is it here? No, wait. No, the locate secret artifact. That's gotta be for the... That's gotta be Thessia. Yeah, that's Thessia. Okay, that's not it. Where was the L-core? Homeworld. Where did I find... Where did I find that? This is not 90%. I had this at 100. Maybe this is the... This has got to be it. Yeah, that's got to be where it is. Why else would this have gone down if this item wasn't here now? How are you here? I've done shit. Oh, shit. Which one of these plants is Dakuna?
Faster than light jump successful.
There it is.
Evasion successful.
Stop farting. Stupid Reapers. L-core flotilla. There we go. Hi, guys.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, now we can run to the Citadel, turn that in. Maybe with a little luck. Maybe with a little luck, the item we're looking for is going to be on Thessia. Because we do have to deal with some Cerberus there. Even though it's mostly going to be Reapers.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yes, to the embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, big boy.
We got your people off Dakuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
In the Perseus arm, as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster.
Okay, now we can go to Thessia.
Status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
But first, I gotta pee. Grab back. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Alright. Let's go to Thessia.
Attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
They'll bring you along anyway.
Let's do this.
I took Tally to every mission on Rannoch, so why not? Let's see. I wonder if Javik has anything interesting to say about the Asari. Or should we go with Mass Effect 1 team? We'll go with the Mass Effect 1 team. Every party that I did in Mass Effect 1 included those two, because they was the most balanced team. I think their weapons should be fine. Max out her singularity. Detonate singularity when the field dies to inflict 375 damage. Yes, please.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought so hard against indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
I know it's difficult, Liara, but you can't think about it. You could spend all day counting casualties. Focus on getting what we need to finish the Crucible.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous about my own people.
In our fight with the Geth, I couldn't think about how many we lost. If I did, I couldn't face the next day.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
That's what she said. I'm not sure why.
This can't be happening. My home.
You'll mourn later. Right now, we're vulnerable up here.
You must be Commander Shepard.
Alright, I just got 4,500 credits off of a bench seat.
Eastern Perimeter reports they've been breached.
Where are the reinforcements?
This is Task Force Pandora, requesting reinforcements at Quad.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
Ooh. Yes, please. One turret coming right up. Pardon all the extra flashes. A little bright. They're just piling up there. Oh, shit. My bad. Sorry, guys. I thought it was just the brutes we were looking for.
Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers!
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak.
Standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
It's too complicated. I need to get into that temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need to reach them.
Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm not sacrificing my people just because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Wait. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
I learned recently that it's the same voice Gina Proudmore. Which one? Which one? The lieutenant or Liara?
I've already taken 2 Reapers out into Chunka and Rannoch. I know how to do this.
And what about all the other Reapers still out there?
It's been so long since I've played any Warcraft. I wouldn't have recognized her voice.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
I'm going to talk directly into my fingers while I look at them.
One on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. See the city
Level up,
like
nice.
It can be rebuilt. Watch it.
Uh-oh.
This has to end.
Use your anger against the enemy, Liara.
Remember that, because
Oh,
here
shit.
they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back.
Swap to this. No. Damn it. Turn on incendiary. Ah, nice shooting.
We're clear.
Then move. Get off the bridge.
Oh.
On that building, we've got fire support.
Do we though? It's a harvester.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Not if we kill them first.
Scatter and take cover. Watch the edges. Don't let them get around us.
Shit. Damn. There we go. Wasted way too many rounds on that one dude. This ammo is plentiful. Uh-oh. Fuck me.
Another mutated authority. I'm on it. Hope we don't run out of ammo.
Keep up the pressure. All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
I'm good. Those things make me very uncomfortable.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
The Reapers enjoy turning our own kind against us. They must think it destroys an enemy's morale.
Well, it does work.
Above us!
Hi.
As a child, I always had nightmares about Geth attacking me in my sleep. The worst horror I could imagine. Until now.
Gotta say, it's very well done being able to make a 3-kilometer tall robot be able to, you know, put so much horror into you. Really represents the horror of the moment. Oh, they're dead.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Sable was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of him yet.
I'm down here, dumbasses.
Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from outpost Titan.
Understood, but you must maintain position.
Wait, Shepard just arrived.
You're welcome.
Watch your head.
How long can you hold out?
Now that you're here, as long as it takes.
Oh, Widow.
Really win
Nice.
this war.
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Wrap the gear over there if we need it, and let's do some damage. I'm on it. Nice shot.
This feels like a kill zone.
You hit one.
Like Tuchanka when the Reaper roars and adopts a come at me pose, the Kawa starts heading near it. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Nice little way that like challenges, like stands up to them, or tries to, acts like it. So against their whole "we are beyond your understanding" nonsense, to do a roar and then come at me pose. Yeah, it's interesting how they have such an ego, and yet they they got to do something as organic and almost egotistical or arrogant, if you will, as that. Like it's actually like an organic type of challenge.
Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
And into something worse!
No choice!
Oh. Jesus, Comet, what'd you just do? Hate when he jumps into my laundry basket after I empty it.
Nightmare never ends.
You can't jump into it quietly.
We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
It's been so long. I can't believe we're this close.
We're not really that close. Run, unimportant Asari! Run it! Run!
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
She sounds like she's
We
16.
had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency?
Sounds a little bit like Laura Bailey, but I don't think it is.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
Laura Bailey was lieutenant? Ah, okay. God damn.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
Yeah, okay. She's definitely gonna die. Look at that! You can see that? Look at that! Look at that dart that's right in her head. That was damn funny how that one rod was going right through her head.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our
What the fuck is that noise? Go up, please. Thank you. I ain't the way to go. Good.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Watch it! More walking corpses on the way!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Oh, good. 2 harvesters? Are you kidding me? I wouldn't give her a cane right now. Jesus. And our harvester's just like, fuck your shields. I'm actually taking damage from! What? Alright. I have no idea what was still shooting me.
Up ahead! The Reapers have their own air support! I hope that
Can't see anything from the damn explosions. Oh, he was fucking shooting me while he was flying away, the bastard.
We have to make it worth something.
Cheap shot.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
That could be difficult. It looks like the scientists have locked themselves in.
Well, I'll just put my hand on this button here.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Military grade? That seems excessive.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Huh.
Hello? Is anyone there?
This feels wrong. The scientists should be here.
I'm sure they're fine.
Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Were.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Impressive. Especially considering no one practices her religion anymore.
I admit this does seem rather elaborate, even by our standards. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The one you found on Mars gave us the Crucible. Keeping this quiet makes sense.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple is thousands of years old, Liara. Lots of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
But very likely. It would only take a few scientific advances to give the Asari an edge over others. Which, I'd like to point out, you now have.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
There must be more of these connections.
Literally.
The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
The beacon is powering up. You can feel it.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Can you believe we're this close? We can get what we need here. Finish the cruise.
No connection here.
There's only so many of these things. I didn't really mean to roll into cover there. Oh, there's two more back here.
There. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
You have to admit, it looks like this is where your people got their edge.
Our whole civilization. No, None of it's what I thought.
Hey, what am I missing?
Nothing here.
Oh, there's a manuscript. Thought it was a computer console, that's why I ignored it. Of course.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
Ready for some more flashies. Touch it.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Prothean
Reaper
BI.
presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Just floats up, looks, goes back down.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the crucible.
A Prothean.
A VI. Remember Vigil all those years ago?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
What happened to the crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them.
That sounds familiar.
We our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I guess they had their own elusive man to deal with.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
So what he's saying is there is a force beyond the Reapers that is causing each cycle to repeat on multiple levels, not just the extinction of the civilized races, but also the conflict that occurs between them, including things like looks like the Cerberus betrayals, the conflict between synthetic and organic life. All that is continuously cyclic.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. That's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers.
The catalyst wasn't Prothean design.
Violence alone will not defeat the Reapers. Though I deem your odds of success remote, I will not hinder you.
Then give us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Guess who?
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far.
Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped to make.
At least I'll be making them as a human being. You're just some Reaper puppet.
No, there's a better way forward. Humanity can be so much more.
I'm finishing the Crucible, and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
I can't let you do that. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard.
I'm also using a gun. I tend to be a little slower when I'm using a gun, as opposed to just running up and sorting people like you do.
Cover me while I recharge.
Watch out! Gunship!
Get to cover!
Will you hurry up and reload the freaking gun?
I've got this! Your friend Thane died like a cow. You'll be joining him soon.
Bullshit!
I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking a position! Understood.
Shepard is mine now. Finally, a real fight. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Once his shields were down, he was
There's
going to
only
retreat.
one way this ends.
Alright. Could we have Keystone Cop that any more than we did?
Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Don't look down.
location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the tempo? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess. No!
Actually, we didn't extract extra technology. We failed to. I don't want to answer this phone call. I really, really don't.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor. The mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Oh, that shot just a little too long, didn't they?
Yes, sir. I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
If that's where Kai Leng went, then that's where we're headed.
It's not much of a lead, but I'm game if you are.
It's a lead. We've come too far to let Cerberus screw us over. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, good. Alright, lots of new war assets. The Ilkor Flotilla, Volus Bombing Fleet, Batarian Fleet, Citadel Defense Force. Alliance is the Alliance Engineering Corps and the First Fleet. Zaid and the Fifth Fleet. We have the Asari Second Fleet and Sixth Fleet. Armali Sniper Unit and the Saris Guard. We An interferometric array. We got the Krogan clans. I don't know where they came from. We got an addition to the Geth fleet. And the 6th fleet of the Turians. Strength of 7392. Chance of success are even. Damn. Am I ever going to be at an advantage there? The bar is filled up. What the hell?
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
See if Joker has anything to say before we wrap up. It's getting close to 10 o'clock, so... Joker?
We'll finish that crucible soon. There won't be a galaxy left to save. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
You're a damn good pilot, Joker. And I put up with a lot because of that. But we're in the middle of a war.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than Torfan, where you put your whole damn squad through a meat grinder. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
When I want a damn pep talk, I'll ask for one. Otherwise, you're my pilot, not my therapist. Are we clear?
Yes, Commander.
Remember how you mentioned Tiptree? Remember we were talking about that Asari on the Citadel, at the Citadel Hospital?
Attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
There's an N7 mission. Remember how we mentioned that one particular Asari at the Huerta Memorial Hospital who mentioned Tiptree? I got a feeling there's a girl. She mentions a girl that she was trying to help or rescue or something like that. I bet that was probably Joker's sister. I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the Commons? I send a nav point. No vids this time, I promise. Alright? Sorry, military command. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually a sorry military command. We're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survive our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but I'll never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for your last chapter. It ends with your death, Kai Lang. What a dick. What a dick.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Okay. I'm gonna check my squad real quick. 4 points. I'll put it in. Even though I'm never going to use cryo ammo, probably for any reason ever. Alright. I am going to wrap this one up here. Thank you so much for coming out today. Hope you all enjoyed the streams this weekend. If you enjoyed the content, please feel free to hit that follow button, just like Grub did. Thank you so very much, Grub. I greatly appreciate that. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of primarily single-player games, story-based games specifically. I do all kinds. But yeah, that's what we do here. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. I am off on Monday. I don't stream on Mondays, but I will be back on Tuesday night around 5:30 p.m. U.S. Central Time, where most likely we'll be continuing this lovely little journey. We are heading toward a potential in-game sort of. We're definitely in like one of the later chapters for sure. We're definitely getting close. But we're going to try to wrap up a few more of the side missions, and then before we head on to what I'm pretty sure is going to be the final mission, we're going to jump back to the Citadel and do the Citadel DLC, which I am really looking forward to because it is a blast. It is a blast. So I'll see you on Tuesday night for some more Mass Effect 3. Until then, have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.